You guys, what's up with the hype train? Holy moly. Hello, hello. Let me get caught up on chat and then, yeah. We've got 3.5 minutes left on the hype train.
Good morning all. Hype train already?
I
Let's do
suppose
this.
so, yeah. Alright, Winter Blue claimed first. Their current streak is 1, highest streak is 1, and they've claimed first for the first time. Congratulations, Blue. Morning, Jerry. Hi, Idna. Jerry, thank you so much for 7 months. Greatly appreciate that. Schottenjäger, hi. Shifty, good morning. Let's see. Tara, hello. Hey, Stick. Hi, Sparky. Idna, thank you so much for the biddies. Good morning. Jarns, hello. Spooky Jana, hi. Crom, thank you for the biddies.
Then after that, how about we resub for another 6 months and do what we can to make Spans Monday a good start to the week.
Thank you so much, Blue. Greatly appreciate the 6-month sub, the 11 months total. Greatly appreciate that. And finishing off the level 1 hype train. Let's see. Where was I? Crom, thank you for the biddies. Belle, good morning. Blue, oh my gosh. Blue got first. Blue's on a 115 stream streak. And resubbed. Thank you so much, Blue. Lady Atara, hi. And Drill, good morning. I see you over there on YouTube. Thanks for checking to make sure all that's working just fine. We're going to read patch notes quick, and then we're going to hop into PTS. Let me know if when PC comes back up. Anyway. You're looking forward to your song next month. Oh gosh. Already. By the way, we're going to do a Microscape Drops Festival in about an hour. I did turn off follow alerts for that. So they're off for all day. Just because it got a little crazy last time. I got like 160 some follows. So PCNA's already up. Okay. Now I have to decide if we're going to swap or if we're going to stick with PTS. But first, let's check out the patch notes, shall we? All right. PTS is down. Oh, did they bring up NA and take PTS down? Well, that decides it for us. I can't win. Anyway. This is the third and final incremental patch for Update 50 in the Elder Scrolls Online. This incremental addresses general fixes and adjustments for dynamic encounters and the new Thieves Guild questline. Additionally, there are general improvements and fixes to Tamriel Tomes challenges to aid in a better play experience. I've already read this. It's really good. That's why I wanted to go over it, even though I normally don't do patch notes all that often. But Mossberg, hello, how are you? All right, so we have dynamic encounters now happen every 15 minutes instead of every 30. So that's nice. That's nice. I know some people on the team were trying to get them to do them at like set times, like Auradon's always happening at like the top of the hour and 30 minutes after, and you know what I mean? But this was probably easier to code, so there you go. Reading patch notes sounds like cheating. I know, right? All right, so we have a minute and a half left on the hype train, by the way, guys. White Strix Mayhem corrected an error where White Strix Mayhem quests were giving out trade bars unintentionally. I've heard people are pretty disappointed with... Oh my gosh, I hate that it just does the little search thing. I've heard that people are pretty disappointed with the rewards. Let me know what you think. Dynamic encounters again Significantly increased the drop rate for Finaster's Gem of Agility. This is still uncommon, but it's much more attainable overall. I know a lot of you are very happy to hear about that. You wish you'd gotten some trade bars? I did one scouting quest, and I'm like, yeah, I'm done. I have to be in the right mood to PvP, and White Streaks Mayhem doesn't always come at the same time that I'm in the right mood. So, So many dynamic encounters and no drop. It was silly. Alright, let's see. In the new Glenumbra Thieves Guild quest, Codex and Cartel fixed a case where you could be stuck in the steppe. Help Basil Manant. I never full screen that. Okay. Favor for Holgan One Eye updated the quest assist for a much better location for hunting ghosts that is not affected by layering or quest completion. I didn't hear about either of these. Did you guys? Hey, Tim Tor. Hi, Sarah. You did no PvP at all? You still have like a day left. I'm generally not a fan of PvP or players, or in fact, people in most cases. When we got it on about her 5th, I got it on your 8th. Jeez. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. What a great way to start the week. Really appreciate that, guys. Morning, Wonder Dog. All right, the Lady Arabelle quest has finally been fixed. I did hear about that one a lot. Apparently there was no way around it. Hey, T-Wolf. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. When we go back to the other screen, it might try to get caught up. I don't know. We will see. Okay. Tamriel Tomes, the seasonal overview page, page 0, has been updated based on the latest season 1 schedule. The Valiant Rogue weapons no longer play an unintentional sound effect while equipped. Okay, I like these. I don't know if anybody else is bothered by this, but the weekly challenge Complete Thieves Guild Finder Quests has been renamed Complete Thieves Guild Reacquisition Board Quests. I feel like this is clear of what they expect you to do. Daggerfall Reacquisition Quests now properly count for the weekly challenges Complete Guild Daily Quests and Complete Thieves Guild Reacquisition Board Quests. So it looks like the Daggerfall Reacquisition Board will count for both. I don't know if that means the Hughesbane one will too. They're the same board, right? I envy you. I lost count after completing 30 required for the achievement. The weekly challenge Complete Thieves Guild Reacquisition Board Quest now requires 1 quest per repeat, down from 8. 8, you guys. Oh, Hughesbane was already counting. Daggerfall was not. Interesting. Thank you for clarifying, Sarah. All right, the weekly challenge Complete Guild Daily Quests will now properly give bonus progress for all Thieves Guild Daily Quests. In addition, Undaunted Pledges now also give progress to this weekly challenge. So yay. Okay. And that's it. It's a pretty simple one, but it had some big stuff in it, so I wanted to go over it. So the ones most notable to me are that dynamic encounters are now 15 minutes instead of every 30. They increased the drop rate of the gem from dynamic encounters. They fixed the Lady Arabelle favor quest, and they did some renaming. Those are the big ones to me. All right. So I've heard PTS went down. What a pain. So we are going to be doing this. Hold on. With that, open up. Are NA and EU both up? Oh, my launcher doesn't working. Hello? It won't let me switch from PTS. So I'm going to close the launcher, maybe, if it'll let me. We can go ahead and count this for bingo as a game crash. Close enough. Looks like both are up. Awesome. Let's start on EU. There we go. Had to close it and reopen it. Sorry, guys. What are we knowing, Bonstrigmo? Why are we fussing now? Why should I start on NA? For why? I have a lot of catching up to do on EU, so I thought we'd start over there. Actually, I was planning to start on PTS, so my days are already a little thrown. Nuke Girl on a 185 stream streak. Azrael on a 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. I will hydrate. Thanks so much. You're just here to talk shit. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Okay, I'm going to... Let's see. Let's just start off strong with a heist. Kimmery, hello, hello. You're just here to hear this shit. Nice.
Bee-da-ba-da-boo, this is 43 months woohoo. Let the tacos flow, let the chai spice fly. It's time for a party but nobody knows why.
Eraser, thank you so much. My side says 44 months, not 43, so I'm going to give you credit for 44. Get in line, hey, Shiny Haker. All right, let's give kitty treats, shall we? I don't know where Bella is, but tacos, is it Tuesday? Tacos are an everyday fare. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's 43 consecutive. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, she's interested. She's interested. I always read out the higher number. I always give people credit. It's always a little bit weird when it's like, they've been subscribed for 12 months, 2 months consecutive. Like, I'm not going to call out 2 months, right? No, we don't do that. We don't do that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right. Got the reacquisition board. I'm also working on the Thieves Guild quest on EU so that we can get the house, right? Because one of the pieces of the house is from the quest. And I don't have that one on either. I could hear water flowing in my earbuds. I don't know, is the game even playing? Oh yeah, it's just really quiet. But no, I don't know if there's water in the game right now. And the difference is often financial constraints. So the 12 months is how much they enjoy your space. The 2 months consecutive is how much they can afford, right? Or somebody gifted, right? Like there's been a gifting in the past. No need to call that out, right? Okay. Let's see. Do I have any stolen stuff? We're in the Daggerfall Thieves Den, so we need to go to Hughes Bay, and I'm just going to port there. At least I don't... If there is a heist starter from Daggerfall, I don't know where it is, so we'll just port. Perhaps you were lounging poolside and not admitting to it. I mean, you guys have been asking for a hot tub stream for 5.5 years. Are you going to start complaining now? Oh, upstairs in the den. I just started the questing there, so I might not have even unlocked everything yet. So we'll just do this. You want to be in your hot tub, but you're at work. So are the ducks a permanent fixture in the hot tub, Blue? Start complaining. The water is local to you. You should probably go look for broken pipes or diverted rivers. Well, I meant that specific complaint about the water. That's one that's new to me. Gets a new PC, takes it to the hot tub for a stream. Yep. Yes, the ducks live in the tub. We actually got a few more recently. Fantastic. All right. Let's see how I do with this. Good to know. Ignore the state of the tub when you get there. It was someone else. One day I'll figure out where all these are. Nope, you're not gonna let me get that one, are you? Need to get over there. Oh, really? He saw me because I failed to pick the lock? That's a new one. My gosh. Well, okay then. I guess we're just gonna run through it. Failure makes you briefly visible. Is that only true in it during heists? I don't remember ever getting caught because I failed outside of that. Riansu, thanks so much for the lurk. Especially when I'm in all my thief's gear, it wasn't that I was cloaked. I was hiding. I didn't change my clothes. I guess it's just above. How do I get there? Is it a jumping puzzle? Are you kidding me? Is it a jumping puzzle? Okay, it's way too early for a jumping puzzle. Cloak stops it, I think. Go figure. Okay. Next one is over here somewhere. Found the bear trap. My computer completely restarted as I was typing there, so apologies if someone said this. But it's not just heists. I don't remember ever having an issue before. Let's test that out. I know there's several things that'll bring you out of cloak. Okay, let's see. We need to go... This way, maybe? We'll find out. Found the bear trap again. Found it. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes, I am. Totally went the wrong way. Aha! I saw the bear trap that time. Still made it with time. Yay!
Well done, boss.
I don't know how to tell you this, but you're doing that heist backwards. What do you mean? If you fail a safe box, you uncloak, but if you don't have a bounty, no one cares.
Got your latest. I didn't think.
Okay, did we get anything? I'm specifically just looking for the house piece. Aha! I got it. And I got a lead. So yay. Okay, so that's my third piece of the house. So now on both servers, I just need to finish questing. I always loop a very specific route around each heist location. I wasn't being serious. I assumed. But you never know. Okay.
This one does not.
All right, what else do we want to do? We need... I got caught up on my tomes. So I only have like 2 tomes carrying over.
No charge to have a look.
See, I've got 3 out of the 4 house fragments. Oh my gosh, Eraser, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right, so... I haven't found a single nowhere key on either server. I haven't done any of the Sheogorath quests on EU. I need to do favors. Let's go ahead and... let's do one more quest in the Thieves Guild quest line. We're just going to e-spam it. No big deal. But yeah, let's do that. You get 1 for the 10th favor. I assume you mean the last favor in one of the lines, not like 10th overall if you're doing 3 at a time. Because I've definitely done more than 10, but I haven't finished.
Who wants to build a hype train? A nope, no way hype train, not this time. Stop right there, villain.
We just had a hype train, Eraser. Right at the start of stream. We need to wait an hour. So sadly, we won't get one this time. We gotta wait another like 40 minutes. I thought there were only 30 favors total. Is it 30 of each? 20 per person. Oh, gotcha. Okay. 60 total. Gotcha, gotcha. So the 10th of each line. I wonder how many I've done on NA. Anyway. Meet Celine at the bank. And then we'll do favors and we'll pop over to NA, I think. Hey, Dean. How's it going?
Where are you?
I appreciate the effort, Eraser. I do appreciate it. But I sat down with my coffee to a hype train. It was already happening. I didn't do the giveaway for it, though. Whoopsies. Should probably do that giveaway, huh? It's just a one wheel spin, but let me get it started. It'll be on the Twitch side only for now. There we go. That's on the Twitch side only. Hey, Pip, how are you? Apparently in a bad mood, but why are you in a bad mood? Knock it off.
Keep quiet.
What flavor of Madrinas? I did.
At large, Lady Celine. But you can be sure I will find her.
Totally missed it. Ah, now I see it. What did I go with? Oh, chocolate cinnamon this morning. Chocolate cinnamon.
Oh, over here, my dear.
Chocolate cinnamon, Madrinas whole bean coffee.
Gwen's going to lead the launch.
Okay. We already did this on NA, so I'm just gonna
Liza, first that horrible
go right through it.
tragedy at Ivari Estate, and now a criminal at large? It's terrible. I'm glad Captain Sansone is looking into it personally. Indeed. I have the utmost
There's a
confidence
lot of
in
waiting for
my
talking
lord.
in this.
The captain is... Oh, I...
You'll try to knock it off? Okay, good.
Father!
Okie dokie. This is above, right? Yep. Do. Bank office, trespass. Oh, I should probably crouch. See, that's bringing me out of cloak. I did favors daily on 4 tunes on EU, so I finished the tome challenge on day 10. Nice.
Come, Lord Basil. Let's get you some fresh air.
Do. Where are we going? Oh, reach the bank lower level. Where? We go back in? You know what? I think I need so Pal World to calm. You need some Pal World to calm me down. It's a good peaceful game. Where? Bank lower level.
Intruder.
Oh. That works. Hey, Tyrius. To be fair, I'd wonder why someone in a dino costume was going through my things as well. The dino costume makes her a better thief. Just trust. Like creeping. Do. Where am I supposed to go? I remember struggling with this one last time too. Like, where am I even supposed to go? Meet Celine at the vault. Optional steps, sneak past patrolling guards. That looks like the vault. So, yeah. There she
you
is.
are. Let me open this locking mechanism. Almost got it. Ah! There's a spring I need to hold open. There. Get the key. And only the key, please. We don't... Sorry.
Okay.
I had to let the door
Oh, it's
close
fine.
behind
I was already there.
me. Look around.
I was already there.
Should stand out. Celine! Celine, my dear. Are you down?
Grab the key.
Some fresh air has your father feeling much better. Coming! Find the key, then leave by the side passage. It leads to the city wall. I must go.
She's still talking, but I have no idea what she's saying. For some reason, whenever I sneak in ESO, I think of Harley Quinn in the Batman the Animated Series episode, Harley Quinnade, and they're sneaking into some place while she's saying sneak, sneak, sneak.
Things have never looked worse.
Let's see.
Did I forget to mention that secret exit? Never quite found a need to use it until now.
Keeping secrets from your father? Good for you. I wondered why you told me to meet you here.
Isn't Father a wonderful actor? Just got
Okay.
a rather curious-looking key. What door does it open? Well done, my father.
It'll just be whatever. Okay. Meet him outside the Mages Guild Hall. This game made me crack up every time I went.
Take it. Halt, you vile offender. As much as this depresses me, I must uphold the letter of the law.
Do I have anything that could be taken? I don't even know. Don't even know. It's fine. Okay. This game made me crack up every time I went sneaking. Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura, you would do the tiptoe cartoonish walking sneak. Like the Pink Panther sneak. Hey, Valander. Bingo vote, guys, on Twitch. We'll go this way. I get lost in Daggerfall all the flippin' time. All the time. I'm sculpting a 200-ton tortoise whose shell looks like stone. I mean, if you can lift that much, more power to you.
Right here, friend. I've been waiting for you.
I want to pet the puppy. I can't pet the puppy.
This might be tricky.
Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to eavesdrop on these guys.
Too many people around. But Carso can distract them.
Use distraction.
I'm glad I ran into you. What are you wearing to the party?
Oh, hey there, fellow.
It's
You
a
want to
tabletop
play?
figure that represents that. I see. So it's the size of the entire table.
What a cute little dog.
See? Crowds love a merry dog. Now let's put that drunkard over yonder to use.
Oh.
If that drunkard obstructs the street, our mages should hesitate. Toss it. Good. People avoid others making fools of themselves.
Now that's a lot of cool.
You love getting the feed stray cats favor.
Pick it up.
Bingo's getting fierce. Hey, Phoenix. It was only about 8 inches long. The humans are 32 millimeters to eye high. Hey, Rowdy.
I don't feel so good. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Let's find somewhere more
Doing my best not to be a total weirdo chaos goblin today. I mean, why start now?
Why is your mysterious patron interested in Sage Vornet anyway?
I never got the chance to ask. Lord Every was murdered during a burglary.
That's terrible. And ironic. The papers were sitting in a guild library for ages.
Rosen will find a place
I was just
for
pulling
them
you
in
up
our
before I took a
repository.
shower and ended up very close to bingo. Back in a bit. Sounds good. And yeah, we're going to start that Drops Festival in about 18 minutes as well, guys. Okay.
Did you find out what you... I couldn't quite make
Do,
out...
do, 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 do. Yeah, for Microscape, it'll last 5 hours, so you can get caught up when you come back. Hey, Billy. I have 2 more Drops Festivals I can do. One today and then one another time. I am one sign up away from a third one. So if you've started but you haven't equipped a weapon, that gets us an extra Drops Festival. So just make sure you're hanging out in my stream when you do it to make sure it counts for me. Does that matter? I don't 100% know, but better to be safe. Okay. Pickpocket the research notes. And right back out again.
Who's misplacing things?
You're back. Are we done here? No cries about...
We've already done this on the NA side, so we're not bothering to pay too much attention.
The
guild has need of you,
Now run
comrade.
home and stay out of trouble.
Okay. I'm curious. But I need to find something quick.
I've got what you need.
Oh, somebody's using that. Rude. Rude. I wanted to use that. It's okay. I'll live. Nope. I will test it out another time. I can't remember if I mailed your main or Santa Claus some things. On NA or EU? And like today or when? Does anyone else find it interesting that we've got the Impresario, but we're not earning trade bars for the White Streaks Mayhem event? Oh, I got the bone over the weekend. I did get that. And I used it, so thank you.
From the sides.
Okay. Do. Guns and Raiders, don't make it like that. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
You made it. Let's talk about... Welcome to Illisan Towers.
You had a bone to pick with Span.
Here's your test. Time's running out. You don't fail.
It is
if you
weird
take
that they
too
didn't
long.
intend for us to get trade bars for the event. Yeah. I mean, they're constantly contending with PvPers feeling like second-class citizens as things kind of go unaddressed in the PvP space. And this feels like another way to pile onto that.
Should start some trouble. 2 more to go.
I don't know. Maybe it'll make sense in the end, but... Although, anybody else have like a bazillion trade bars now? Like way more than we'd have tickets because of the tomes?
One more note to plan. Don't disappoint me now.
I have what? 13,000, which is the equivalent of 131 tickets. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate that, Tymo. I'm fantastic, Guns and Raiders. I feel like Span knew right after she said it and hope no one noticed. Actually, I didn't. I didn't. Nope. Nope, it's below. Fake note. Phrasing popped in your mind, but you don't want to make it weird.
Those notes ought to ruffle some feathers.
Okay. $30K on EU. I saw that they were pricey. Yeah. Spend them on what, Bun? I don't, but I haven't played since the Glitter Monster expansion. Glitter Monster? It's the Glitter Monster. Since Gold Road? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Rourke, good morning. Span says good morning in chat makes it weird. Pretty much. You have 30,000 trade bars on EU. Here, last thing was to make it weird. I was merely thinking joke. Okay. Do.
I keep my blade sharp. Can't cut a purse with a dull knife.
Nope, this way.
Dremic, you're the best the Redrick's got? Ooh, I'm shaking in my boots. That's it. Grab the correspondence and meet me outside. Let's go. Meet me outside the city gate.
Oh. Well, if we're going to meet outside the gate, we may as well just go here instead of making our way back through, right? You remember what it was called? It was called Introduce the Scribbling. Oh, are we calling it a talent now? You need me to have technical difficulties. Okay, I'll work on that. Maybe a little fussing at the cats also. How do you fuss when she's behaving? She's behaving so sweetly. It's a rare sighting. No tech difficulties allowed. Oh, I don't have a bounty anymore. I'm good.
I love
All
the sound.
good.
Not bad.
See you back at the den. Go back this way. Cat, you were too well behaved. Something is up. Oh, because she was naughty earlier. That's why. Try to comb her, then you might have a reason. So what did everybody do this weekend? What was the best part of your weekend? No one needs tech difficulties. A few people probably have it on their bingo card. So they would need it.
The Coldane cartel is a
You did save me with that OBS post this morning, though, so...
I'm not going to get Street Hawks killed because you want to fight.
We're a step ahead of Coldane. Why engage when we can just let him chase us?
And hope the cartel goes away? That's as useless as fighting.
Quarreling is getting us nowhere. Our friend's back.
It was still your Discord, so you get credit.
Despite the Celine? Basil said, let's step outside for a moment so we can speak privately, partner. Then
OBS had an update and they changed where some of their audio worked.
let's talk.
And when I looked at it, it was indeed going to cause issues. But I solved it before stream, so no tech difficulties.
We made progress. You engaged.
Yay!
You did everything I asked. Beyond
Got another
10
one.
odds, if you need a reminder.
Woohoo. Okay. Triple accomplice. You wanted to listen to that? Oh well. Guess you'll have to do it.
We can make inquiries.
And announce to the world that we have it?
Just check your audio settings before you do and make sure that the whether you monitor it, like if it goes to chat and headphones or just headphones or just chat, just check that stuff.
A word.
No. Okay, fine.
The gang leaders, my daughter included, refuse to see the obvious, and it's infuriating. Librarian Hennard was the foremost scholar of his day on Sage Fournet. Anyone chasing the Nowhere Vault as long as I have knows that.
In his day, how long ago did this librarian Hennard compile those research notes?
Oh, a couple of 100 years ago, give or take. But that single journal from the Mages Guild is only a fraction of Hennard's work. I think there's more to be found in his old home, Dress and Keep.
Dress and Keep?
My own research found mentions of a hidden library in the ruins. If Hennard concealed anything about Sage Fournet, it would be there. I offered the suggestion, but no one pays me any mind. They might listen if you bring the idea to Quen, though.
Alright, I'll talk to Quen.
We're arguing in circles. Let's pause. We have a key, but no idea where to find its lock. A codex we can't read. Enemies who want us out of the way. And a distinct shortage of real plans on what to do next. If you have a suggestion, partner, we'd all love to hear it.
Why? Wait, do I have to do 2 quests now, Dean? Why did you redeem it too? We have, let's see. Librarian Hennard had a key, our hidden key at Drasan Keep. If we find it, we may recover more research.
A hidden library?
Von Strigmo already did that, though.
Research into Sage Fournet. I'd like to know what else he recorded about the Nowhere Vault or the Codex Fournet. Of course, we'll have to overcome one major obstacle.
New girl found a Clovian war tort. Yay, Grats. Grats, Nuke. Eraser, when you have a sec, can you refund Dean's points so he can be contrary another day? Or Tortle? Thanks, Nuke. Nuke's gonna take care of it, Eraser. Okay. Major obstacle?
Finding something that's been hidden in a ruined keep since who knows when won't be simple. I think I'll tag along. And Abrasia too, if she's willing. That leaves the question of the cartel prisoner at Lion Guard Redoubt.
I can talk to the Lion Guard's prisoner after we're done at Drasan Keep.
Good. Edwayne and Celine can assist you there, but you should take the lead in questioning the cartel prisoner. This Cogwyn might be more willing to talk if he's approached by someone he doesn't know. Celine, Edwayne, Abrasia, what do you say?
A sound plan. Happy to do my part.
I generally try to avoid prisons, but I suppose I can make an exception.
All right. If you both agree, I do too.
And I can speak with some contacts of mine about nowhere keys while the rest of you are busy.
Eraser. Okay, I can optionally talk to them. Or we can just meet at Drasan Keep. Which, let's see, where is it? Hold on. Somewhere up there. We'll find it, right? Sure. Just Dean. Bon did it first. That's why we're refunding Dean, because Bon had already done it. They had the same idea at the same time. And we don't allow sharing of brain cells here. Okay. That way. We don't. How else are we supposed to get brain cells?
Dead, and without a scrap of treasure to my name.
Zero idea what I'm doing in that microscape thing, but bought and equipped a weapon if that helps. Thank you so much.
Over here, outlaw.
It does help.
I've been hard at work while you dawdled on the road.
I certainly didn't dawdle.
Oops.
Did you find
I went down too far.
Just a lot of ruins.
Would you like an explanation of what to do in microscape, or are you just doing it to help out? Both are acceptable answers.
No sign of a hidden library sitting out in plain sight. So I figured I'd better wait for the two of you.
What?
Besides, I wanted witnesses for when I find whatever it is we're looking for here.
No hidden library out in the open. Okay, we're going to start the Drops Festival here in just a second. Did you happen to notice anything worth investigating?
Not much above ground survived intact, but most old keeps like this have cellars and dungeons. My guess is, if your hidden library exists, it's somewhere under our feet. We should look for a way down.
Makes sense.
What do I know about libraries and ruins? Need to pilfer a merchant caravan? I'm your thief. But ruins? I guess we should search around whatever's left of the keep and see if anything looks unusual, out of place. Lead the way, outlaw.
All right, follow me. As if I know where I'm going. Okay, I'm going to get the Drops Festival started as soon as the clock ticks over to the hour. That'll go for 5 hours. If it loads, we'll do that. There we go. Pip had already counted. Okay, I think that started. Let me know if it did not. Hey, does the microscape thing help you personally? There's no direct... It's a complicated question. Anything that drives people to the stream helps. And microscape drives people to the stream. So in that way, yes. In order to... okay, last time we did a Drops Festival, I got 162 follows. So that helped. I don't know what we'll get this time. Literal exposure bucks, right. But also, in order to gain energy, the ability to play Microscape, you need to watch streams that have Microscape equipped. So in that way, it also adds to my watch hours. And everything else that comes with that. The ad revenue, the just having more numbers begets more numbers. You know how that works, right? So in that way, yes. It encourages more people to hang out in my stream. But I don't get any, like, kickbacks or anything directly from Microscape. Does that make sense? But for example, in order to redeem what the Drops Festival is 400 channel points. Following the channel gives you 300. You're encouraged to stay following because then I show up when you need energy on the list because it only shows you streamers that you follow who are live. Oh, hi there. You are so welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. All right. We are going to go ahead and... Hey, Morvo. We're going to go ahead and go to an ad break. When I get back, we're going to draw the giveaway, and I'll continue this quest where I have to actually listen and do all that stuff. So I will be right back, you guys. Alrighty, we are back. You guys are so welcome for the drops. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We are in the middle of a Thieves Guild quest line. I'm just going to sneak by them so I don't have to deal with them. That's what thieves do, right? No? No. Below. Ah, there it is. Examine the pile of rubble.
I hoped we'd find stairs down, but any access.
I think we're actually ahead of where I am on NA now.
Long ago.
I did yesterday, Bon. I had the full screen issue, but maybe it was just a server that I hadn't been on since I fixed it, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. No, I haven't. There's so much to do, and I've been also playing on PTS, trying to work on a video. So yeah, I'm way behind. Plus, I'm doing it on 2 servers, right? So. And playing like 3 other games. I'm a little behind. Just a smidge. I finally figured out why Quinn just plain looks too severe to fit her personality and supposed youthfulness. It's the alar fold next to her nostrils. It's too deep and sharp. Okie dokie. I just figured it was because she's an Altmer. And Altmers look like that. If it makes you feel better, I have no nowhere keys yet. Did that one count as my... Nope. Didn't think so. I don't think I do on NA. I might have one. I don't know. We'll have to look when I flop over there. I was planning to be over there already, but then someone made me quest and listen. I won't name names. Who was that? I don't know. Some guy. I don't remember his name.
The crypt entrance collapsed. We'll never get through that rubble.
Okay, this way. I'm on my phone and click the link for Microscape earlier in chat to get to it. How do you get to it otherwise, or is that the only way? It's just a browser window. On PC, it's the same. It's just a browser tab. Wasn't you this time? Ah, right here. I just figured it's because she's an Altmer and they're all born with sticks up their butts. Exactly. That was implied, Sarah.
See anything down there? Jump in.
The 7th, and thank you so much for the biddy.
Probably.
Don't make us do it again, ma'am. My Trade Guild leadership team discovered Voyagers of Nira Friday, and ESO kind of took a backseat since then. That's exciting. I do hope that when Voyagers of Nira launches for real, that it'll get more attention. I feel like it deserves more attention than it's had.
Than I expected.
At least we landed in deep water. I expected we'd hit rocks.
No problem, Tara.
Lots of books here. This what we're looking for?
Maybe. Hinard's note said something about finding answers in Matheri's works.
Matheri. All right. I'm looking.
No Matheri here. Do you see any partner?
Oh, hello. Alien Ghost. I had not realized the Prowler's amulet was limited in number from quests. What do you mean? Peru, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. So apparently I've been collecting so many frogs in Microscape, just sold 4,000 of them. I'm filthy stinking rich. Jim was like, I found this game that looks interesting. And I was like, yes, now everyone's addicted. Are you saying that I need to make sure that Voyagers of Nira is in the rotation this week? It wasn't gonna be, but I could change it. Everyone healthier today? Your voice doesn't sound froggy. I feel like this will not go away. I feel like it won't go away. Every so often, I still like struggle to breathe, and I'm like, maybe it's maybe that part's allergies. I don't know. I took allergy meds this morning. I'm hoping that helps. But done the first 4 Thieves Guild quests on 4 tunes on EU. Only the first 3 got the amulet as a quest reward. Oh, I see what you mean. So that was the way that they give you the codex, I guess. Maybe. Is there a code? No, there wouldn't be a codex because there's no lead. Weird. Interesting. ESO all week or else. It's cute. The frog with the froggy voice. Cicely, thank you so much. Greatly appreciate that. You sound better than last week? Good. I appreciate that. They just keep coming in reach. I'm just standing there. No, we're actually testing a new game this week. It looks interesting. It doesn't even have a Steam page yet. We're going to play it, I think, tomorrow once we're done recording the YouTube video. We'll record our ESO YouTube video in the morning, and then we're going to swap to Potion Dealer. I did forget, Nuke. You're right, I did. So we're going to try a new game probably tomorrow. I want to double check the dates because it goes live on Steam tomorrow. So it's early on. So I'm expecting lots of bugs. Which is fine. I just don't like when a game's been out for 6 years and still I don't know what's going on because of translation issues, right? So to my question that I asked 30 minutes ago, he did some Pathfinder D&D. Nice. I logged on to 40,000 arrow shafts in my microscape inventory. I've been chopping trees for like 3 weeks trying to find freaking Winkle. Some little pickle has his birthday this week. Oh, nice. Oh, I said it's called Potion Dealer, but it doesn't even have a Steam page. Would you guys like to hear the blurb? I kind of like the idea of the game. Your your microscape has been idle for a week. I wonder why. Wonder why. Okay, let's do the giveaway and then I'll read the thingamadoohickey. The TLDR is that you are a witch who has escaped and is being chased. I have 12,000 swordfish and growing while trying to get my frog. I got the frog pretty easily, so now I'm being punished. All right. Exclamation point giveaway on the Twitch side. This is only going to work for Twitch. I broke out of Subnautica stuckness and found the volcanic caves. Now I just need to work out how to explore without a dragon leviathan eating me. Yeah. I can give you a couple tips if you'd like. Yeah, he's the scariest one in all 3 games. I think. Be faster than your friend. All right, we are closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner of One Wheel Spin on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is Well, that won't work. Hang on. Why is... Okay, well, you can mark technical difficulties now, because for some reason, even though I set that, something reset. So I know my bingo people will be happy. There we go. Let's try it again. There we go. It's already marked. Oh, boo. Beryl. Beryl has won. I know you're here. Hey. What did you get? I farmed Columbine like half the weekend. Because I was down to like 30 Columbine. 100,000 gold. Okay. Beryl, would you like that on NA or EU? Bond, to get the pet in Microscape, do you need to keep the map in your inventory or can it be placed in your bank? I don't actually know. I would think the science for that, Bond, would be to put it in your bank and then go to the activity and see if it still lists the pet as a 1 in whatever chance. And if it doesn't, then you probably need to pull your map back out. But I haven't bothered. NA? Okay. I'm laughing right now. Someone saw my Ember wearing the onesie and said, "This is Ember." Yes, she's wearing a onesie. We're wanted in 3 provinces. Okay. You can put it in the bank. It will auto deposit when your inventory is full anyway, and the pet chance is still there. Thanks, Beryl. Thanks for the follows, everybody. JT, get out. Bye-bye. Okay. Alien Ghost, not the bookshelf. Who are you? Hey, hey, Fire Chief, how's it going? I don't understand what you're saying. We all know Span isn't actually in charge here. I mean, fair. Very fair. I'll try to find something to help me understand you. I think that's a side quest and not the actual quest, but you know, let's just, may as well. Talk to the ghost.
It returns. I told you to go.
I can understand you now. We can talk.
How fortunate for you. But no one ever considers the wants and desires of a ghost. Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Why were you trapped in that container?
What a presumptuous question. Such temerity. You are very rude, just like my brothers. They bound me here. They were jealous of my powers, my stature.
Your brothers bound you here?
Yes, I intended to aid the Direni against the Alessians. I hoped to get land from King Relethiel as a reward.
Hey, Nimbus.
My brothers bound me here, so I could not participate. They never returned for me.
The war is long over. The Alessians lost.
They did. Well, I'm glad to hear that at least. Forgive me. I have been languishing alone for a long time. Can you release me? You would need to destroy the relics that bind me, the seal of anchoring, the animus needle, and the soul prison.
Nimbus 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Valander the Red. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Nimbus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Valander. I really appreciate that. Super sweet of you. Okay, I'll destroy the artifacts and set you free. You are so very welcome. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do both things. Just follow all the arrows. Valander, enjoy your emotes. Where'd you go? Quinn's just standing there. Okay, between Quinn and the bookshelf, how am I supposed to, like... There we go. Destroy the relic. I swear, the companions in general just stand too close, whether they are your combat companions or the NPC companions. Hey, Andrew, how's it going? Okay, destroy that. I read the bookshelf. Saw it. It popped up for a second. Nope, not that one. That one. Let's go talk to the ghost again. It's going like this. I'm sorry. Don't stand so close to me. I know exactly.
I can feel the grip of those accursed anchors releasing. After all this time, I am free.
What will you do now?
In truth, I do not know. My people are long gone. I could move on to Aetherius, or I could remain in Tamriel. See what became of the land after the Alessians were defeated.
Let's let him free. Seeing how the world has changed might interest you.
Truer words have rarely been spoken. Thank you for setting me free. But heed this bit of advice before I depart. Not everything you meet in ancient ruins shall be as cordial as I. Fare you well.
Hey, Cecil, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been playing the game? I started playing at launch. I took a break about a year and a half in, and then came back when Vardenfell came out in 2017, when Morrowind came out. And I've been pretty much a daily player since then. So a while. I play on both PCNA, that's where I main. I'm currently on PCEU. And I just started an Xbox NA account, but honestly, I probably won't do much there except give away money. That was the whole goal for that. So how about you? How long have you been playing? All right, let's complete this quest. Little side quest while we were here.
I think there's something strange about this stone table.
Thanks for lurk, Helena.
Book stands. Maybe it's got something to do with those books you found, partner.
Okay. Am I supposed to... Let's see. There's probably an order. But I didn't read the books. So let's find out.
Something happened. But what did you do wrong?
Started last night. Got like 3 hours now. Nice. Well, welcome to Tamriel. What other games have you played?
Wait.
Aha. Well, that was easy. Okay.
Is that a door?
It is a door. Let's go in.
Oh, this
Came over from Fallout 76, got tired of all the bus hopping. This isn't as bad.
Sure, it's promising.
I play 76 too, but honestly, I feel like I ran out of stuff to do in that game ages ago. I feel like there wasn't much of an end game. You had to YouTube that puzzle? How's it going, gang? I mostly just log into 76 now to do my scoreboard that's no longer called scoreboard, the season thing, so that I can get furnishings. Will I go back and actually use the furnishings? I don't know. But I feel like I have to. I apparently missed reading the book that gave you the clues for that puzzle, so I was annoyed. Me too. But I figured it out. I mean, there's only 3 options for each, right? Limited choices. Went to read my codex and was like, crap. The 3 books go in age order of the sage. Gotcha. Das Moles, hello. Long time no see. How are you? Did the Shio quest and was wondering how much you love the jumping up the stairs to the switch. Have I gotten to that part? I did already fuss about jumping puzzles, if that's what you're trying to trigger. I fussed during the heist. How are you, Jim?
Alex, they are listening. Become distracted. No.
So many voices.
Vigilant. You mustn't fail the master.
Library. We should look. Oh.
Zyx knows his duty.
That's a
Keep
daydream.
the master's secrets.
Why is everybody talking? Stop talking.
Was it not a strange mortals? No. But it has been such a long time since Zyx talked to anybody. Who are you? Why are you here? No, Zyx did not say that. He does not want to know.
Seems like Gollum. I'm alright. A bunch of curveballs this last year, but things are settling. I'm so sorry to hear that. Glad things are calming down now, though. So I'm not currently working on the Golden Pursuits. The Golden Pursuits are all based on the Sheogorath quests. I'm doing the Thieves Guild quest line. I was just going to do one, because I need to do the quest on both NA and EU to get the piece for the house. So I was just going to do one, then flip over to NA and do some other stuff, just because I'm so far behind.
Thanks for the drop.
Pixie, you are so welcome. But then somebody who won't be named redeemed the quest and listened, so then I had to do another one. And of course it takes longer because I have to listen to everybody talk. Why is everybody talking? Stop talking. Oh, it's actually a talk back to an NPC and a shush, isn't it? So, I do hate that this game allows everybody to talk to you at once. Especially in a quest, if I go into a room Why are the NPCs that are with me on the quest talking at the same time as the anyway. The jumping thing was in the Golden Pursuit, but I haven't finished. So I'm not sure why, what, huh? I said earlier that I haven't finished Thieves Guild on NA either. I think I'm ahead now on EU. Sounds like it's a lot of questing and even more dialogue. Have fun. Right? There was a jumping thing? Exactly. Okay. I'm Heidi Steely. What are you doing here?
Zyax is bound to the service of the great mage Henard. No, he is not. He admits no such thing. But the items preserved here are for the Mages Guild alone. Master Henard told Zyax so. What does the strange mortal want?
Because the Golden Pursuit goes away. I know, but if you recall, the Sheogorath quests on NA took me, I did 5 of the 6, and it took me an entire stream, so I wasn't going to start that on EU on stream, because I feared it would also take me, even if I e-spammed it, but there's always a chance somebody's going to make me quest and listen, so I purposely didn't start Sheogorath because I was going to do it offline, or off stream. I'm already there, Oz. I'm already questing and listening. I will hydrate. Thanks, Cecil. All right. Oh, and I know you're going to miss stuff, Mama, but I just didn't know what you were talking about. I'm like, what do you mean as part of the Golden Pursuit? I haven't finished it, so how would I know that? Oh my gosh. How many quests can I do in one day? If anybody else does it, I'm swapping to Sheogorath. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
The strange mortal comes from the Mages Guild. Is it possible? Zyax has so much to show you. Master Henard preserved his writings and relics for you. But enemies attacked the keep, and Zyax had to shut the door to wait for you.
What do you have to show me?
3 puzzles wait in this chamber. The strange mortal must solve them. Master Henard wanted to be sure that only a worthy mage gained these treasures. Zyax cannot solve the puzzles for you.
What treasures are here?
Oh, the greatest of all treasures. Knowledge. It is protected by magical locks in the chest, the statue, and the table. Zyax cannot open the locks for you, but he can offer hints and show you the Master's journal. Here.
Chat, why, chat, what Span is thinking right now? No, nope, no way, Brian will not speak those words aloud. What Span says bar words.
Alright. Could put a limiter timer on that redeem. I could. Make them both sit down beside you and write out a page of what they're fighting about and how they can better resolve this conflict without having to sit down and write another page about what they're fighting about and how they will do better. It's a great question. How many quests can Span do in one day? More if I don't have to listen. Prime random number. Hello, hello. Hi, RNG chocolate. Words. Okay.
Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something will be revealed when you drink. But heed Sage Vornit's words.
How am I supposed to read if he's talking to me?
Choose potions and mix them in the goblet. Something will be revealed when you drink. But heed Sage Vornit's words.
Finaster's Test. O children of Man and Myrrh, Finaster reminds us to be thankful for the magic that is our birthright. We are but empty vessels filled with ancient gifts. Drink deeply of the wisdom we inherit. Thank first our ancestors for the gift. Oh, wow. Thank first our ancestors for the gift that flows through our veins. Thank next Yifri for the blessings of his weird. Lastly, thank Magnus for the light of Aetherius. Okay. These labeled blue potion, green potion. What is this? Red potion. They have colors? Red, I assume, is blood. Okay. So red, oh my gosh. Red potion first. Green potion second. The hitboxes get worse and worse, I swear. The freerunner quest lines were good.
Your eyes are glowing. What do you see?
My eyes are on fire. Relics of Sage Vornet by librarian Hennard. In the latter days of his long life, Sage Vornet devoted himself to protecting and preserving the knowledge he had accumulated throughout his days. Tomes and scrolls beyond number he possessed, but also objects of art, enchanted items, and holy relics that had come into his keeping. To safeguard these many wonders, Vornet devised a place that was not a place, the Nowhere Vault, and there he did set aside all the things he wished to pass down to the generations to come. Much could be written of the treasures in the Nowhere Vault. One in particular stands out to the scholar's eye, the Thieves' Moon. In this relic resides the luck of Sai, the guile of Bondar, and the stealth of Nocturnal. For what purpose Sage Vornet set aside, and I'm not saying it the French way, maybe that's what it's supposed to be, I don't know. The Thieves' Moon, no one knows. My research indicates that the relic was possibly used by the great thieves of the Myrthic era, as some tales have it belonging to Kunzari, the luminous lion of Elsewhere, while others claim that no less an illuminating figure as Bandar once wielded it. Whatever its function, it was said to give a worthy thief all the time they needed to safely complete an act of thievery. It is the mentioned attributes that most intrigue me: instant, moment, time. Of this relic, Vornet only said, "For the moment when justice lies in the hands of the unjust."
The Thieves' Moon? Of all the treasure in Sage Vornet's vault, that's got to be the goal.
Yes, I dumped the potions on the floor and they were magically mixed in the cup. Exactly.
Span, why are chickens so strong in Micro Escape?
I have no flipping clue, Andrew. The mice that are level 1 are fine. The chickens that are level 2, even if you're level like 45, they still beat your butt. I don't know. I don't know. One potion, two potion, red potion, blue potion. Nah, it just sounds better with fish. Thanks so much for the follows, everybody. You are so welcome for the cat cam and the microscape. One day we'll get a real human and an animated cat. Possibly. Not a bad idea. They're really geese, not chickens. All right, let's see. Why did this change? There we go. Because we did that other quest, probably. Examine Librarian Hennard's collection.
And anyone so skilled at lockpicking must.
I don't remember if I still have picking locks as my tome.
What happened? You picked that
Nope.
lock. I saw it. There must be.
Don't understand. How does this test know if
The
it's worth
Zenithar
a
rewards.
just
Would they
cause?
shush?
What's that?
They just keep talking. How am I supposed to read if they keep talking? Okay, hydrate, kitty treats, cat toy. Okay, hang on. Hydrate. I get past this and I'll do the kitty stuff. Okay, Zenithar says, Zenithar rewards those who toil for a just cause, but it is better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. Debellist. Oh, these are different tests. Okay.
But It observes
Never gonna shut them up,
everything you
never
do.
gonna feck in this quest, never gonna move along and
Huh.
finish the
I think
channel
that's the
point
statue of Sage
redeem.
Bornette. I have an
Right?
idea if you need help.
Oh my god, they just keep talking. If I don't move fast enough, they talk. If I go too fast, they talk. Okay, I'm gonna pause and we're gonna do, let's see. Treat and toy. Let me grab a toy first. I don't really have any good ones to go with thievery. So we'll just do a bird. That's cute. She grabbed it with her paw. She might not want a treat now. Maybe I should have done treats first. Gotta get a stuffed key toy. If you can find one. Go back to your toy. Because she does no thief, because she does hunter, give bird. Go back to the toy. I can't reach the toy to get her interested again. Go back to the toy. Hey, Shadow Fox, how's it going? Okay. I can't Blade of Woe. They're one of my quest people. Okay. It's better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. But there's only the... Nope. Okay, skip that and go to this one. Debella's test. To appreciate things of beauty is to honor Debella. Protect works of art when you can.
Pog chomp in their bag.
Thanks, Joystick. I did that the first time I unlocked it the normal way. Debella's test. To appreciate things of beauty is to honor Debella. Protect works of art when you can. And if the work that gladdens your heart is but a song or dance, then appreciate the artist instead. Okay. The potion one was easier. I don't think Librarian Hennard made it. Did she find it, or is she just grooming herself? This is the difficult one. Oh my gosh, look at all the jewelry boxes. You had a general idea of how to do the statue? Protect works of art when you can, and if the work that gladdens your heart is but a song or a dance, then appreciate the artist instead. Do we just dance? No. Appreciate? Nope. Invalid command. Kowtow? No. I'm on the right track. Awesome. I did not like the statue puzzle. It felt wrong to me when I figured it out. There are so many ways to show appreciation. What are some other ways to show appreciation? No eraser. Most of them are not acceptable for public forums. Issue. Thank you so much. This is Raz. She's enjoying the sun. We have another one too. I'm not sure where she is. Yeah, I get this is an Eastern window, so in the morning they get the light. It'll go away here soon, and then a lot of times they will move on to somewhere sunnier. Clapping. There we go.
I greet you, scholar. All the knowledge I amassed now resides within my vault. And many other treasures, too. My vault is not within this world, but the door can be summoned with my nowhere keys. In my codex, you will find the place and the rite.
A message from Vornet. It sounds like to reach his vault, we need to use the nowhere key to summon the door. Somehow.
Okay. Car can work. She drives you crazy. Thanks, Veronica. Morning Ghost. The other cat is plotting? Probably. But against me or against Raz is the question. So hard not to just spoil it. It's fine. Okay, so this says, better to stand... That was weird. Why not both? True. Better to stand... Where did that come from? What the heck? The hype train just started out of nowhere? What the heck? No idea. Twitch, are you okay? A 0% hype train just started out of nowhere. Bezos needs a new boat. Maybe it's a sign, maybe it's Exter. What's sad is now that this has started, that means I can't have another one for an hour, right? Twitchy, are you okay? Are you okay, Twitchy? Yeah. Bizarre. Okay. Better to stand idle. Well... We would stand here long enough for idle animations to start. Pip, thanks for the biddies. Maybe from all the 1-bit cheers, I shouldn't trigger it. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Even then, it's been a hot minute since we had a 1-bit cheers. I don't know. Need to add Twitch starts a 0% hype train to bingo. Yeah, it could be activity. You are so welcome for the Drop Fest. And guys who are here for the Drop Fest, we're going to do a Dungeon Key event on Thursday at noon Eastern to start. So keep that in mind if you want to follow and gather points to spend on Thursday. We're going to try to do a standing Dungeon Key every Thursday at noon Eastern. We'll see how that goes. Hype train. I know, right? Crimson Phoenix, thank you so much for the biddies. Drazana, thank you for the biddies. Why did your brain just go 12 Eastern, 9 Pacific? Watching the news too much or something. Could it be that there was one you could have had, but it was held in abeyance because it had been less than an hour, then started the hype train the second you were eligible? No. Nope. Because I was eligible 45 minutes ago. Ish. Silent Mori, hello, hello. You don't even have cable or anything. Okay.
Hype train? Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype, 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 hippie, hype, hype. Hype train. This is a hype train.
Someone's using that. What do you mean someone's using that? Okay. Crom, how do you always break it? Why did Brian mispronounce train? We did just have to wait long enough, maybe. What the heck? It disappeared and come back. No, not yet. No hints yet. Anyway, we are 56% of the way through a level 1 hype train with seconds left on the clock. Thank you for the follows, guys. You put too many letters, but it sounded like you misspelled it, and I looked and you did not misspell train. Train. Treon. Whatever it said. I forget. I keep getting that. So people in other instances maybe are trying. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. My guess is that's happening when other people in other instances are failing. Just my guess. So it says
Trey a intra on na
something like that. I keep trying to get Brian to elongate vowels, but he doesn't seem to like that. No, he does not. No, he does not.
Maybe I need a reboot. Or a reprogramming with a fire axe. I don't know.
That last one. That last one's what Brian needs. Okay. By the way, I added some things to the filter. Maybe save that for next type train. But yeah. It's not just nope and no way anymore. The cruelty to TTS, I know. Okay. Zenithar rewards those who toil for a just cause, but it is better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. The whole chest is unfairly won, right? Thank you so much for the follows. So. It feels like it shouldn't be the same as the last one, right? It shouldn't be an emote this time. I wouldn't think. We have 3 tests. One was potions. One was the animation. You read it enough times for me to get it completely, like to enjoy the wording. So how do we either toil for a just cause or theoretically stand idle for a year? I'm suddenly reminded of that TikTok guy that just randomly starts speaking gibberish to confuse people. I don't know what side of TikTok you're on, my guy, but... Hmm. Stand idle. Nope, nobody wants to help me, do they?
Can the mortals solve the Master's puzzles? Oh, Zyax cannot bear to watch. He must remain here until one proves their worth. That is Zyax's duty.
Okay. Okay, I can't imagine how we would toil for a just cause in this case. Better to stand idle for a year than to toil one day for a prize unfairly won. What if we go to open it and we just stand there? If somebody can stop using it. What if we just stand here? You believe in me? I don't believe in me right now. There is, but there's only three puzzles, and if 2 are to emote, that seems weird, right?
The chest opened, but you failed.
Nope.
Unless that was it. You needed to fail to pass.
Toil is maybe spam A. Well, I'm on keyboard and mouse on PC. There we go. Just click. You thought that was it? Nope, apparently that wasn't it. I succeeded? Oh. They said I failed. Why is everybody talking again? I hate when they all talk. They did say I failed, right? I encrypted the Codex Vornet to make sure its secrets remain safe, but just in case I'm not available to undo my spell, this lens makes the encrypted text legible. All you need to do is read the Codex through the lens, and all will become clear. Make sure the Codex secrets do not fall into unworthy hands. Librarian Hennard. They said that was it, but you failed unless that was the point. See, it was very similar to what they said when I actually picked the lock. And they said you got it, but you failed or something. Anyway. Bizarre. Okay. Thanks for the lurk.
Get them!
The cartel. They must have followed us. I like a good fight as much as the next outlaw. When I start them. Let's talk.
Picking locks to steal is unjust, which is why you can't pick it.
We led those Coldane thugs here. Or they came looking for the library and we opened the door for them. Either way, I feel stupid. I hate feeling stupid. Should have known the cartel would be a problem.
I don't think anyone followed me here.
Me neither. And Gwen's watching like a hawk.
Willie,
because
hello,
Captain
hello.
Sansone's on her trail. So, they didn't follow us. That means the cartel came to Dress and Keep for the same reason we did. To find out what Hennard knew about the Codex and the Vault.
What else could the Coldane cartel learn here?
We've got Hennard's lens, and you got the book about the Thieves' Moon, so the cartel won't get that. But if someone claps for that statue, it's going to tell them the Nowhere Vault isn't in our world, and they need a Nowhere key to open it.
So what now?
You'd better get to Lion Guard Redoubt and find out what their cartel prisoner knows about Coldane's
No,
plans.
I get why it worked, guys.
As I see it,
I get why it
Coldane
worked.
Can't get to the vault unless he takes what he needs from us. If we're not ready for him, too bad for us.
I'll head to Lion Guard Redoubt.
Go on, partner. Get to
What
the
I didn't understand was why it sounded like they said I failed, and why it gave me the same animation that it did when I failed. That was the part I didn't understand. I understood why it worked, or I wouldn't have tried it. Hey, Tress. Hey, Bill, how's it going? Okay, where are we supposed to go? Lion Guard Redoubt. Way up there where I have nothing. That threw me too, so I kept playing with it to understand what proc the animation. Chat was getting really upset with all the sciencing. What did you figure out? It did look like people in other instances were failing the lock, and that caused an animation as well. Because that was confusing me. Especially when the chest disappeared. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was, because a couple times I clicked on the chest and it said someone else is using that. So I'm pretty sure it was just people in other instances. Which I can't imagine day one how people were getting past that. Good old sharding. Hello. Well, that was just kind of rude. You could have just said, hey, come back here. I want to talk to you. I looked over at chat. Whoops. Thanks for the follows, guys. Your cat looks adorable. Got the right idea. Sleeping all day. No joke. No joke. She looks pretty comfy, huh? Come back here, Span. I want to talk to you. What is it, Zexter? Also, we're down to like single-digit days now, right? We're pretty close. The hag said, get over here. Not politely. Vestige is such a game changer. Everything chill, then oh, I died. Yeah, I wish I had that excuse, but I don't. I'm an adventurer. This is my thief. We don't dare make it harder. My thief on my second account. So, yeah. Saturday, it's going to be good to be able to talk in other streams again. Oh, Zexter. You are so welcome, Hamono. All right, we need to do ads over on the Twitch side, so let's go ahead and take another quick break. I'm going to make some lunch. Give me like 5 or 6 minutes to heat something up, and you can work on the Drops Festival in the meantime. Be right back. All right. Kitty left. So let's get rid of the kitty cam. Anyway, I see I missed a couple polls. Let me get caught up on chat quickly. Sparky said, what are you going to change it to this time? Probably going to change it to a different mod this time. Wondering if trying Schottenjäger so Span gets scared seeing a sword next to that name. Oh, Zexter.
Seems like another quiet one.
Autocorrect didn't like Zexter. I was wondering how that happened. I like it. Pal Wonder Frog. Maybe just follower of the W cult.
I don't know about you, but I'm ready for a good old-fashioned down and dirty brawl.
Thanks for all the follows and all the bits, everybody. The vote's been cast. I can't change my name now. Sorry, Dexter. I guess I'll have to keep this for when I stream eventually. Good luck. Good luck. Should I just become Dexter? Oh my gosh, that would screw me up so much.
Great. I got the midnight watch again.
Okay. The poll keeps popping up on my screen. You couldn't work out what you were voting for? Maybe Dexter without all the murdering? Oh, every time somebody votes, it pops up. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That's the most fun part. I guess I should be a boring Dexter. Do I at least get to be the amazing laboratory? Tankoro, hello. Tactical, you are so welcome. How has Span made it through halfway through stream without a story? Because I've been busy talking to NPCs instead of talking to you guys. Maybe we can let stream choose a new name for one of these days. I've heard whispering rumors about pulsar mice. Only the Dwemer knew how to fix it. I did fix it. I fixed it. I figured it out. Your name here. Based on the game's lore, you understand that if the sixth sheep of the sixth sheik is sick, how much sicker is the eighth sheep of the eighth sick sheik? I mean, pretty sick. Hey, Leon. Span Dwemer AI confirmed. You sent me a whispering game? Oh.
Polish your boots.
What about the deadly ring?
Surely there's work.
What about it? Amazing laboratory, but gotta make a second account named Mandark and argue with yourself in chat.
Great. I got the midnight watch again.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm going this way. Oh, you asked if I only saw the one whisper. Sorry, I'm getting a whole bunch of other stuff too. So you're like mixed in with guild announcements.
I'd rather be in here than out there.
Nope, got all of that. Okay, talk to Edwayne.
I hope the undead around here didn't give you any trouble. I've heard about events around Camlorn, but I had no idea it was this bad. I'm happy to say our work today is inside the fort, not outside. Ready to stroll into a Lion Guard camp?
Goavs, we're going to do a Microscape Dungeon Key event on Thursday. That way people who are here for today's event, I was meant to do a timer. People who are here for today's event can have enough time to get enough channel points to get a key on Thursday. So the goal is to do a Dungeon Key event every Thursday. That way people have all week to get 2,000 points. Dread, thank you, thank you. Let me see if I can do that real quick in case people are watching and not listening. Okay. There should be a timer now. Anyhow. Poll is almost done, guys. Are microscape dungeons leveled? Will I get flattened on entry because I'm low level? Are they even out yet? I don't know that they've even been added to the game just yet. But they're letting us gather keys. I haven't been keeping up, I'll be honest. But nothing else is leveled, so I'm doubting it. Okay, we are tied between Spantific AI Forever and who? And then we had one vote for Welcome Back, Sexter. You've stumbled on winning game. I only have keys, though. What do you need, then? If the key's not enough. All right, where's Celine? I thought she was here with you.
Celine's here. She went to look around. I assume she'll be back soon, but I'm not sure we should wait. We need to get in, talk to Cogwin, and pocket anything else that might help us against the cartel.
How are we supposed to just walk into a Lion Guard camp?
Lion Guard are knights and soldiers, not city guards. Be careful if you've got a bounty on your head. Otherwise, you can go anywhere except the dungeon below the old tower. It's restricted.
Dread, me too. Me too. Okay, so how do we get into the dungeon? That's the question of the hour.
That's the question. I overheard some knights talking. Apparently, Captain Sansone has commandeered the place for his special investigation. I wasn't aware that Sansone was investigating both Quen and the cartel, so we learned something new.
So Captain Sansone's here?
Not right now. He's off investigating, I guess. We need to get past the knights at the door to reach Cogwin. Distract them, maybe, or talk our way inside. We don't want to fight a camp full of soldiers. Take this Somnol powder if you need it.
Get into the restricted tower, reach the dungeon, don't start a fight. Got it.
That's not a bad plan, my dears. But I have a better one.
What's
I'm
yours?
sure Edwayne explained our challenge with getting into the camp's restricted tower. But the wonderful thing about soldiers is they expect everyone to be in uniform. If we dress the part, we should have no trouble.
So where do I get a Lion Guard uniform?
You'll need to do what I did. Steal one. Look for chests or trunks around the encampment, but try not to get caught. I am confident that if we are disguised as Lion Guard soldiers, we can avoid any nasty occurrences, including unnecessary violence.
Okay.
Playing dress-up, Celine? You'll have a hard time explaining yourself when you get caught.
Nonsense.
Do.
The tower's ahead, just past the training dummies. Be careful of the guard.
See the big tent in the middle of the camp? That's where I found this uniform.
Use the uniform. Aw, look, it even came with cat ears. Nice. Okay, go this way. Thank you so much for the biddy.
Haven't seen you around the camp before, comrade. What do you need?
I'm new here. Can you let me into the tower?
I'm not supposed to let just anyone inside. The investigation being conducted in the tower is supposed to be a secret. If you're not part of the investigation, you shouldn't be here. What's this about?
Captain Sansone sent me to get something for him. For the secret investigation.
Well, if you're under Captain Sansone's command, you should have said that straight away. All right? Make it quick. And next time, bring a note from the captain.
I love how all security in Tamriel is super lax. Hittori, you are so very welcome. We're gonna do a dungeon key event on Thursday.
Keep an eye on things until I get back.
Okay. My suspicions
No one
concern.
expects anyone to break into a dungeon.
Why are they always
Find
talking?
Cogwin and get this over with. Lots of papers around here. Might be interesting. You should take a look.
I was trying to take a look till you started talking. Because a note from your captain or a note from a teacher can get you out of anything, but I didn't have a note. I didn't even have a note. I was just like, oh, Joe sent me. Or like, oh, Joe, why didn't you say so to begin with? Right? Oh. My suspicions concerning the Coltane cartel grow stronger by the day. I'm convinced that Gavin Coldane's Mercantile League is merely a front for a vast criminal organization, but I cannot yet prove it before the King's Court. The Coldane cartel's legitimate operations are troubling enough, fixing prices, setting ruinous fees for the use of docks and roads, and compelling lenders to cease doing business with competitors is all legal. Barely. But coin is power, as they say.
Thanks to @Notabasket Case for my sub gift.
DJ, thank you, thank you. Quit rioting. Sparky, thanks for the lurk. How have you been, DJ? Alright. Still, I find it very suspicious that the Red Rooks leave Coldane cartel shipments untouched. Port inspectors throughout the realm overlook duties due on cartel imports. Local constables fail to make any arrests when the warehouses of Coldane's rivals are robbed. Smuggling, graft, extortion, Coldane is involved in it all. Now I only need to prove it. Most troubling of all, I continue to hear rumors that Gavin Coldane commands the allegiance of some sort of terrible beast. Surely it is no coincidence that his cartel rose to prominence at the same time Failchu launched his assault upon the realm. A criminal empire is bad enough, but Failchu's man-eating monsters, divines preserve us all. Okay. Anything else good to steal? I'll write as much as I like. Thanks for the lurk. Do I still need to pick locks? I do. I do need to still pick locks. Whoops. Okay. Arrest report. Captain Sansone, our investigations paid off. We discovered a major smuggling operation near Aldcroft and captured a number of smugglers. There's a cat there. Is she going to go back to the toy? They deny any connection to the Coldane cartel, but we caught them transferring their illicit cargo to a ship flying under the flag of the cartel. The leader of the smugglers is one Martin Cogwine. We are holding him for questioning here at Lion Guard Redoubt. Cogwine does not seem concerned by the threat of imprisonment. He refused a deal to trade information on other cartel leaders in exchange for leniency, but he does not seem terribly smart, and he might fall for a ruse of some kind. You should have no trouble getting the information you want out of him when you return. Lieutenant Renoir. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Greatly appreciate it.
Can't a fellow just rot away in peace?
That must
Apparently
be what
not.
we're looking for. You question him. I'll keep watch.
I was planning to.
You're not one of my regular captors. Did I scare off your Lieutenant, Lion Guard? Ooh, hurt her feelings, maybe?
I'll ask the questions. Tell me about Coldane's interest in the Nowhere Vault.
Ah, you're not one of Sansone's, are you? The Lion Guard doesn't know about any of that. All the captain wants is proof that Coldane's corrupt. Working with enemies of the crown. Whatever. Who are you, anyway?
I'm working with the thieves in Daggerfall.
You're one of those gutter snipes?
Gutter
Whatever
snipes.
you think you're going to do to me, Coldane or Bridget will do worse if I spill their secrets. You don't scare me like they do. Not even close.
Satisfy my curiosity, then. How did Coldane learn about the Nowhere Vault?
Iveri told him. He owed Coldane a lot of coins, so he promised him Sage Fornet's treasure vault. He had some kind of secret book to point the way, which I hear your friend stole. Bad idea. Coldane's gotta be furious about that.
Phoenix, I put on a costume or a disguise and it covered up the tail, so we're okay. Hey, 4-star, how's it going? If Coldane wants the Daggerfall thieves out of the way, what's his next move?
How should I know? I've been in this cell for days. And even if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. A few years in the King's jail are a lot less scary than what Coldane will do to me if I spill his secrets. Now get lost.
Let's persuade. Come on, if you were Coldane, what would you do?
Hit back, of course. Coldane knows Basil Menand is interested in the Codex Vornet. He's already got people watching that old burglar. If he was behind the Avery estate job, you can bet Coldane's going to teach him a lesson. Now, we done here?
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, see, I'm in disguise. I look totes legit. You are so welcome, Morbid.
Nice work getting into this place. I decided to remain outside and keep watch. Perhaps misdirect anyone who looked like they might interrupt you, or at least warn you if I couldn't. Consider this your warning.
What's the problem?
There's a nosy Lion Guard lieutenant who started asking questions about strangers in camp and reports of pilfered uniforms. She'll work her way down here sooner or later. Did you learn anything important?
Cogwine told me the cartel may be looking for Basil. He's in danger.
What? That's terrible. We must warn my father at once. He planned to stop at a Menand hideout in a cave near Dellen's Mill. I'm not sure we can reach him in time. Yet perhaps the Lion Guard could.
You want to tell the Lion Guard about this?
The Lion Guard almost certainly has forces close to Dellen's Mill, and they have magical means of sending word in emergencies. But we can't risk being delayed in long explanations here. What should we do?
They don't give us enough opportunities to flirt with Celine. I mean, it's time and a place, Valander, right? It's like the movies where they're being chased, but they stop to make out. I mean, come on. All right. Better not involve the Lion Guard in thief business. Let's get to the hideout as fast as we can.
Of course, you're right. But we must go at once. If the Coldane cartel is hunting for my father, there isn't a moment to lose.
You can flirt with the queen, though. Nice. All right. There's always time to stop and make out.
Look for a cave south of the mill.
I mean, I know you keep trying to convince me of that, but...
Seems like another quiet watch.
Oh, I lost my disguise. I forgot about that. Leave the Ralliant Guards readout. Sleepy Seeker, thank you so much for the bits. Valander spitting facts. I love Quinn, but Selena something else.
What do you want?
Yeah, I missed. Oopsies. We're just supposed to leave? I guess just leave.
Well,
there we go. Okay. I mean, it'd be easier with the way shrine right there if that counted as leaving, but okay. Gotta go down here. Always time for a good time. I mean, that's what Schottenjäger keeps saying, but I keep telling him, come on, we gotta go. And then he doesn't want to make out anymore. I don't get it.
Damn you, Kuldane! This isn't over! Ah!
Father, we need to help
Uh-oh. Ouch, don't tell all my secrets.
Destroy.
Well, that's not good.
Move to flank.
Ha! The lightning found you, didn't it?
Not the strongest on my thief.
Circle around.
Not really meant for combat.
Enough! Rend them with fang and claw, my brothers!
Best feature of the companion system. When Bastion annoys you, you can put him in the Nordic bath towel of shame.
I don't think I have much time.
It's part of the New Life Festival, Phoenix.
Got questions for you. I found one, friend.
Easy, Basil. What did you find?
Another nowhere key. A noble from Camlorn had it. I was bringing it back to the thieves' den, but Kuldane and his thugs ambushed me. They took the key. Damn the luck.
Rest easy. Let us help you.
It's too late for that, friend. I saw Kuldane retreat. Talk to the Lion Guard captain. Maybe he can help. Now, I must speak with my daughter.
Of course.
Farewell, dear.
I mean, some people would put Bastion in the bather's towel just to see his tattoos.
You.
But yeah, the bath towel is only available during New Life Festival, which is the Christmas New Year's event. Should start mid-December sometime.
I know, Father. Mother is waiting.
Oh, sorry, I talked through a death scene.
Fine.
I'm sorry, Celine. I truly am.
There's nothing shameful about the Nordic bath towel. It's a fine piece of Nord culture.
Captain, friend. I'll tell everyone else what happened.
Anything good from the PvP event? So they added the ability to get War Tort recipes from the event, but I hear that they're still super duper rare, and that overall the rewards are meh. Unless you need sticker book and stuff from Cyrodiil, then possibly. But yeah, I haven't done much.
I've been scouring the countryside, tracking the activity of the Kuldane cartel. Didn't expect to find werewolves. Or you. I never did catch Quen, thanks to you. Now that's Lord Basil Menant over there, isn't it? What's your business with him?
Basil Menant was a friend.
I'm sorry about your friend, then. If only I'd gotten here sooner. It's been a bad few days for lords. First Iveri murdered in his manor, and now Menant. How are you involved in all this?
I didn't kill Lord Iveri. Gavin Kuldane's people killed him.
I won't ask how you know that, but I'm inclined to believe you. Still, I'm not stupid. I know perfectly well the Menants are not your typical aristocrats. And I saw Edwayne the Hawk here. You and your associates are criminals.
Phoenix, honestly, the best thing to do right now is to check guild traders for those sticker book pieces, because they'll probably be cheap. Or if you have a guild that has an open bank, like Span Apples. Guys, if you have sticker book pieces that aren't worth a ton, stick them in the guild bank. Maybe people can use them. Alright, so you say, but my associates aren't werewolves.
That is a fair point. You saw what we're up against. Coldain and his cartel are a threat to the realm. They've got a stranglehold on every merchant or guild in High Rock, and they'll kill anyone in their way. They're the problem, not you.
Then help us deal with the Coldain cartel.
Perhaps we can. The Lion Guard can handle Coldain and his thugs, werewolves or not. But we lack information. Tell us where to hit the cartel, and you'll be helping yourselves and the realm. Now I'll leave you to your grief.
Very well. I'll pass your message along. Someone whispered me after BG that if I... Congo, thank you so much for 34 months. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good weekend. Someone whispered to me after BG that if I keep at it, I get better at PvP. Based on my history so far, that's doubtful. No idea how many reward boxes I've opened, but it's a lot and no recipe. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really rare. And they were already really, really rare. So, yeah. Tori, that's amazing. Thank you so, so much. We have enough to do 2 more festivals after this. We might just stick to Mondays. Do Drops festivals on Mondays when we can, and then do key events every Thursday for the foreseeable future. We'll see how that goes. That gives people all week to gather channel points. I think I read you can do 2,000 channel points in as few as 7 hours if you participate and all that stuff and grab the little green box, etc. So fingers crossed. I did that last time and then no one took them and the bank filled up. I can put things in the Spanapples bank again, but you got to take things. Yes, if you're in Spanapples, check the guild bank.
My father always
take anything you
said he'd
need.
play a dangerous game. He knew that his choices could lead to something like this. Return to the thieves' den. Abrasia and Quen need to be informed of what happened here.
What is Brand New Day, Valander? Just hit 1.67 billion and hasn't even opened in China yet. Not familiar with that one. You got one from a town quest on NA yesterday? Nice. Of course, a server I'm not really keen about. You could just sell it. I don't typically whisper people after BGs, but after Spider-Man repeatedly killed me, I whispered them to tell them how I liked how their tune looked. Nice. Oh, the Spider-Man movie. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, I'm sorry for your loss, Celine.
I do not blame you or myself.
This quest is taking
Perhaps
forever.
we might have made
Been what, 2
different
hours?
choices, but a confrontation with the cartel was inevitable. Gavin Coldain is the one responsible for my father's death. Now we must carry on.
Carry on? How?
By making sure Coldain does not win. Finding the Nowhere Vault was my father's lifelong dream. He would want us to see it through. For him. Now go, my dear. I will find you in the den after I make arrangements for my father.
Okay, see you there. Have fun. Yeah, you can use the Frankerface Z extension and set the auto grab points. Yeah, that is fantastic. Rafipi, hello. You are so very welcome. Better TTV. Yeah, I used to use one of them. I don't remember which. Bros to a chair. Love your name. Thank you so much for the biddy. Okay, let's see. Turn to the Thieves' Den. Yep, Daggerfall. Actually. Let's go to this one so we can just run straight in. Thank you. Alright. Running straight to the Thieves' Den. Better TTV gives you pronouns? Gotcha, gotcha. Of course, that only works if somebody else is using it too, right? I don't use add-ons for Twitch chat because that's cheating. Totally. You've never cheated at nothing, have you? A lot of people use it. Gotcha. For a moment I thought, what a weird mini-map at the bottom right corner. We do have one. It's just, yeah. Twitch vanilla for life. You don't use Khajiit map? Best mini-map option ever.
Thank you, Edwayne. I can't believe what the Coldane Cartel did. Poor Basil.
I warned you. Oh, hey, Outlaw. If you found anything, place it on the table.
Found some
I hope
things.
this was all worth it. Let's
Or from
talk
a certain
about what we
point of
found,
view.
partner.
Angel Shadow Alive, hello, hello. How are you?
This is a dark day. Yet even though we lost Basil, his dream of finding the Nowhere Vault is closer than ever. We have the Codex Vornet, and with Henard's lens, we can actually read it. I wish you were here to see this.
Got iced coffee, nice. My coffee's gone and I'm sad. Okay, have you learned anything from the Codex Vornet yet?
It's rather dense, and even with the lens, it's slow going. There are definitely references to the Nowhere Vault, the Nowhere Keys, and the Thieves' Moon. I'm still trying to make sense of it all, but I want to know what you're thinking, partner.
Okay, I talked to Captain Sansone. I think we can get him to help us against the Coldane Cartel.
The same Captain Sansone who's hounded my steps throughout Glenumbra? I think we have enough troubles already without asking the Lion Guard to toss us in their dungeons. Besides, why would Sansone help us?
He sees the cartel as a threat to the realm. 3 gangs forming a thieves guild isn't his concern.
I certainly am. Still, the enemy of my enemy might be my friend. I'll need to think about that. At least our gang leaders have started to work together, to cooperate. Maybe there's hope for this new Thieves Guild yet.
Just managed all 6 IC zone quests solo. Nice. Grats. It was bad. I snuck out to Starbucks for a banana protein matcha. I think I can think of worse things that you could have done. You are so welcome for the drops, guys. No, get more coffee. It's Monday. I have found that caffeine can dehydrate my vocal cords. And so if I drink more than 1 cup a day, I can't stream as long as I'd like. So yeah, the sacrifices I make for you guys. It was very good coffee though. Rymir, good morning. I had chocolate cinnamon whole bean coffee from Madrinas. It was very good. It was very, very good. All right. Is this a Thieves Guild yet, or are they still 3 rival gangs?
We haven't found the Nowhere Vault
Yay,
yet,
I finished.
but we're closer to our goal, thanks to you and Basil. He recalled the connection between Henard and Dressen Keep. We have the lens because of him. Here, partner, your cut of today's take.
Woo! I finally finished.
I'm sorry. I liked your dad. I truly did.
Grieving can wait. Coldane and his cartel must pay for what they did.
Gotta have that caffeine or you pass out. Your body does get used to not having caffeine. I went without for a whole year. And I found it, because if any of you have been around for 5+ years, you'll remember that when I first started streaming, I couldn't really make it a full 6 hours. Are you gonna do it again, Otts? I almost forgot I have a college Zoom meeting in 10 minutes. Oh no! Good timing on remembering, though. That's plenty of time to get Zoom going. Grab a snack, get a quick bio break, settle in.
Let's talk over here, pup. I think I'm starting to like your notion of turning Captain Sansone from an enemy into an ally. Pitting the Lion Guard's swords against the Coldane Cartel's claws is an enticing proposition. We just need to get the others to accept the idea.
How do you propose we accomplish that miracle?
The gang leaders can be a little hard-headed, that's for sure. But I encountered a situation like this before, back in Abar's Landing. A group of cutthroats constantly stole our jobs, kept beating us to ripe locations.
What did you do?
Velsa came up with the perfect plan to get them out of our way for good. Best of all, we didn't have to bloody our blades. The Lion Guard presents a similar opportunity. I just need your help to convince the others.
I'll help. What do you need me to do?
Talk to Edwene, Celine, and Abrasia. They listen to you, whereas they always suspect me of having a hidden agenda. Let's set a trap for the Coldane Cartel. Offer them a target they can't resist.
Do you have something irresistible in mind?
Not specifically, no. We can't take them down by force. Murder and violence isn't the Thieves' Guild way. We're a velvet glove slipped into a purse, not an iron fist. So, we tempt them and let Captain Sansone and the Lion Guard do the heavy lifting.
Okay, what's your plan?
All I've got is an idea. Lay out bait, tip off Sansone, then wait for the cartel to come claim their prize so the Lion Guard can grab them. As for the details, talk to the others. Get them to weigh in. This needs to be their plan, not mine.
Oh gosh, but I like your plans. They're smart and beautiful, just like you. No. No, no, no. Please, guys. Medieval, hello. Getting Edwene, Celine, and Abrasia to agree is like convincing a hungry bear not to eat your face.
You've got that right. I hope they have more sense than a bear, but that's where you come in. If anyone can get them to come together like a proper guild, it's you. I just hope Captain Sansone has enough soldiers to deal with Coldane's werewolves.
You're worried the Lion Guard can't handle the Coldane Cartel?
It's no secret the Lion Guard is stretched thin. I assume Captain Sansone will do his best, but he might need the help of the three gangs to take out the cartel. Let's make sure Celine, Edwene, and Abrasia see the value in this alliance.
I understand. Any suggestions on where I should start?
Talk to Celine first. After what happened to her father,
exactly, Wonder Dog.
She's eager to strike out at the cartel. Get her on board with working with Captain Sansone, and the others will be more likely to follow, if only so they aren't left out.
Are you still worried about trying to work with Captain Sansone?
Because he's carrying around a warrant for a crime I didn't commit and wants to bring me to justice? I suppose trusting someone like Sansone always comes with some risk. But I'm willing to take that chance. Like it or not, we need his help.
Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get to the next part so that when I log back in, I can just pick it back up, but anyway.
It's time to figure out a way to end the threat of the Coldane Cartel once and for all. House Menant will go it alone if we have to, but Gavin Coldane needs to pay for what he did to my father.
Gwen and I agree, but you saw the cartel in action. They may be too powerful for us to deal with.
The cartel. They're literally monsters. Ferocious, deranged, murdering
We're technically
monsters.
not Phoenix,
They're stronger than us,
but I'm
more
already
numerous.
here, and I'm trying to set up the next
As
quest,
much as
right?
I want them to pay for what they did. You're right. We need more
We
than
just
fighters
finished,
and
though, to
street
be
rats.
fair.
We need an army.
I might be able to arrange that. Captain Sansone hates the cartel as much as we do.
You're suggesting we get the Lion Guard
Spanty
to
confetti
do the job
spanty
for
dab
us?
spanty party spanty confetti spanty science
could
girl
work.
spanty confetti.
But we need
Iadis,
something
thank
to
you so much for
entice the
22
cartel,
months.
and a place
Thank
to
you,
set the
thank you.
trap where the Lion Guard
No,
can
we are
grab
not
them.
doing this on PTS.
I know a spot. But can we really trust Sansone?
I'm working on other stuff on PTS Goevs. And hitting roadblocks after roadblock. I'm hitting so many roadblocks, I'm wondering if it's bugged. But I haven't confirmed it yet. All right. Ooh, Captain Sansone is more interested in stopping the cartel than arresting us. We can trust him. Can we? For what? The new alchemy mats that are going to be dropping. I am trying to confirm where to get them and trying to figure out drop rates. And one of them says icy zones off of wood nodes or the undead. The wood nodes I can get. I have killed so many undead. Trying to produce skooma. Yeah, that too. That's my side hustle. I've killed Draugr, skeletons, ghosts, vampires, blood fiends. Nada. Like hundreds of them. Not a single drop. Gotta care for the cats somehow. Yep, in icy zones. Yep, I've tried Hall of the Dead in East March. There's also some blood fiends. It's in East March, but not in an icy zone, but would in not icy zones. Like, it seems like... Yes, I'm sure it's not Imperial City zones. That's a different alchemy mat that's only Imperial City sewers. Where did it say undead? Jimmy was literally an icy killing Daedra. Yeah, Imperial City, it's a different one. There are 4 different alchemy mats. Imperial City is only off bosses from what I can tell, and is only in the sewers. And then the icy zones is a different one. And it's only in icy zones off of wood and undead. And it said it in the PTS. You are so welcome, Dandastic. Now I see why someone was happy to solo those quests. Well, that's different. So we're talking about PTS, which is stuff that hasn't hit the live server yet. It's the player test server. So 2 different things. Mama Bunna soloed them, but that was for the White Strikes Mayhem event. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Okay. Captain Sansone was just as enraged by what the cartel did to Basil as you were.
Yes, I saw what the captain did during the attack on my father. Well, if you think we can trust the Lion Guard to help us deal with the cartel, I'll go along with any plan that sees Coldane pay for what he did.
It is a decent zone story, worth the effort, in my opinion. I soloed those 2 several years back. I think Mama was talking about the dailies. I could be wrong. Alright, you mentioned you knew a place where we could use to set up the trap.
I have an acquaintance who owes me a favor. Find Rolls
Gourmet Brie, thank you so
on the docks
much.
or on his ship, the Lydia. Tell him Celine Menant sent you. She needs to borrow his warehouse. The rest of you can figure out how to attract the cartel and tip them off.
Who is Rolls Boron?
Nobody special, just a fence I work with from time to time who claims he's out of the business, but never turns away from a potential profit. The important thing is he has a warehouse and he owes me a favor. Tell him I want to collect.
Okay. We're finally leaving the zone. Awesome. Let's go to Vardenfell, do some writs, because that's a bingo call. And I also could use money. She may have been talking about the story of the blades or whatever, but I believe she was just talking about the 6 solo, or the 6 dailies. Because that would be the one you would probably do for White Strix Mayhem. She, of course, can let us know for sure. I'm back from exercise and a bowl of Cheerios. I feel a bit better. Good. And also, I know we got away from it because questing, but I'm with Tim Torats. What does your doctor say about that? Because I have a feeling caffeine was not the medical solution to that. The zone dailies, yeah. Oh, smug because it's white streaks and that makes it a pain. Yes. Yes, yes. Phoenix, you hate losing your Telvar. Do you bank your Telvar before you go out? You'd lose some, but if you go in with the idea to do the quest, not to get Telvar, then it doesn't feel like such a loss. Yes. Here, I'm going to show you real quick. I also have a short on YouTube about it, but
House Halalu maintains.
if you go to the bank and deposit, go to deposit currency. Okay? Use this little drop-down arrow, and you can put in AP, Telvar, RIT vouchers, and that protects it. You can't lose anything that's in a container. Like there's some ways to get Telvar in containers, and it won't drop anything from the bank. Now you'd lose potential modifiers. Like if you have, I usually go in with 1,000 Telvar because that gives me a 3 times multiplier. But if you're specifically going into quests, just deposit all of them.
I've got what you need.
Show short? What? You going with none?
Making your own clothes.
You going with 10k? I have gone in with 10k when I've had the gear. Gave that up real fast. Oops. Whoopsies. Bye back. I didn't turn these in. Why not? Because I don't want to lose 10k. I die a lot. A lot. Said you had a short about this on YouTube, and I thought maybe you had a link. Oh. Maybe. New girl got it. There's the short. I too always go in with none. That way all I lose is what that runs accumulation if I die. You tried going in with 100k, it gives you a 5 times, but doesn't visually show it. You should try that. Let me know when you do. No. No. Yeah, bank your Telvar. Actually, that's not even a short, is it? It's a full video. I mean, it's not long, but it's a full video. Long form, quote unquote. Be great for those only going in for dailies to just tack on what you would get from defeating mobs to the reward. That way they lose nothing. But how would the game know that, right? Mushroom, you know what Telvar are. Okay, let's put the survey in the bank. I think it should automatically go. Yep. Thank you so much for the follows. Correct, I scanned through all the shorts before I just did a search for Telvar. Yeah. I realized it too late. And just another reminder, guys, we're going to do a dungeon key event on Thursday. So you have all week to save up your channel points for the dungeon key. Now it looks like we can do a dungeon key event once a week. So we'll just plan that for each Thursday. So you guys know when to come back.
Your equipment while you're here? Smart.
I'm new to ESO. You are not. But for anybody else who might be wondering, Telvar is a currency you get from Imperial City, which is a PvP zone. With a dungeon key in Microscape, they're introducing dungeons. but you'll need keys to be able to go in. I don't know a ton about it, Cecil. I'm a little behind on my my microscape research.
Oh, don't mind the big chunk of stone floating above the city. It's
But keys can only be gotten by spending 2,000 channel points during a dungeon key event. So we have the dungeon key event, which is supposed to reward longtime viewers, and then we have the drops festivals, which is supposed to introduce you to new people who do microscape. You're new to streaming? Uh-huh. Totally average gamer. With your little check mark. I may not be new, but there's a whole lot of new stuff in here since the last time I logged in. Oh, for sure. Tons of new stuff. Lots of new quality of life stuff too, Jim. Also, my inventory is full if that hasn't been called for bingo yet. Dungeons get you cool loot. Totally Average Gamer, have they opened yet? I know that they were talking about opening them, but I didn't catch if they were open yet or not. Or if we were still waiting and just gathering keys in the meantime. Sporky, welcome in, welcome Raiders. How was your stream? It was good, awesome. What'd you guys get up to? Liquid, hello, hello. Yes, you need to be level 40 for the first one, I believe. Thank you. Good to know. Made the Rockhound do the thing. Nice. Well, welcome, welcome. Okay. Keep working on our writs. I will hydrate. Thanks so much. And thank you all for the follows. Level 40 in attack, defense, something else. I've not done any yet. I think total overall level. Oh, in all three. Well, I've gone from like level 16 to like level 80 in woodcutting, trying to get winky. So it'll be a hot minute before I work on my attack. The first boss can do like 2 times 20 damage or something crazy. Oofda. Thanks so much for the biddy. Greatly appreciate that.
Find goods for sale.
My fishing isn't going to help with that, and keys won't transfer, so I probably should stop wasting my channel points on them. I'm really surprised the keys won't transfer, especially since they're a new drop and they have such requirements.
Ah, yes. Breathe in.
The name Winky kills me. I don't know why.
Sources acquired, and our understanding of arcane
Yeah.
imbuement enhanced. A good day's work.
I have 7 dungeon keys and I'm 8, 3, 10 for attack. Okay, yeah. Maybe hit pause on that then.
They say clothing makes the man.
I thought we just needed a giant group. Okay, let's do favors quick. That was the original plan. Actually, I'll probably do them after the ad break. Fish, especially lobster, are very good for dungeons. Most people rock cooked lobster or better, I think. Aha, we're learning all the tricks. And if you have more questions, you can go bug Totally Average Gamer in his stream. What hours do you stream? You can go ahead and answer. I'm going to run to a ad break and get a quick stretch. I encourage everybody to get up and stretch too, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Be right back, guys. All right, we are back. I was going to do some favors quick. All right, Totally Average Gamer streams 8:30 Central to 2 p.m. Central-ish. So if you have questions, he seems much more in the know about Microscape than I am. He's a great streamer too, so definitely go check him out. Let's see. I have almost 13,000 swordfish. Maybe I should cook them and hang out outside the dungeon to sell them for the people who can go in. Yeah, put them up in the bazaar. You guys are welcome for the drops. Greatly appreciate you all. If I ever get the frog, I'll stop fishing and start cooking, but since gold and gear and abilities don't carry over, I'm just focused on pets and pet maps for now, same. And I was hoarding dungeon keys, but now that I can't use them and they don't roll over, I'll probably stop worrying about that. I did buy a hat so that I occasionally get feathers from fishing. Nice. The pets and pet maps carry over, so just have fun, try stuff out. That's what I tell people to do. That way they know what to get into when the reset happens. Exactly. Learn how to play the game. Grab a couple pets. And then when it launches for real, you'll know exactly what you're doing. Because there is kind of a learning curve, right? Totally Average Gamer is the expert. And Nuke, I think you've mixed up the slash command and the exclamation point. Exclamation point SO or slash shout out. Okay. Kill a world boss in Melibaltor. Not people in my community are. I don't know anything. Okay, so Totally Average Gamers community is experts. Go check out his stream. I mean, close enough. My chat knows more than I do as well, so totally get it. Yep, if people show up, they'll get answers. How is ESO? I've always thought about getting into it. I love ESO. I've been playing, except for a small break, I have been playing since it came out in 2014. However, the Microsoft layoffs have done a number on the dev team. So we're still kind of in a holding pattern to find out what exactly that means and what the future layoffs are going to do to the game. That said, there's still 12 years worth of content to do, right? If you've played any of the other Elder Scrolls games, it's the same universe, same lore, just different time period. It's great, but complicated, you know, like a relationship. Yeah, cautiously optimistic. Exactly. But I've worked closely with some of the devs, and they are all super, super passionate about the game. We have a couple devs who were part of the layoffs that hang out here. And they're just devastated, right? So it's been lately, you know what I mean? Frog scare bog. Hunting pets in their natural environment is harder than finding them in other environments. Frogging for bog successful 1 out of 300,000, but 1 out of 70,000 shrimping. I got him from shrimping. He's my only pet so far. I'm currently chopping down yews trying to find Winky. Maybe it's... Have I not upgraded? I might be able to upgrade. Hang on, let me look. Can I upgrade yet? I'm only 70. At 75, I can go to magic trees. Where it's 1 in 38,000. I'm definitely like over 100,000 logs so far. I've leveled muchly. You mean odds will decrease after going live, so it'll get harder? You and you and you. You get a winkle and you get a winkle. I wish. Okay, what are we doing? We are killing a world boss in Melibaltor. Oh, I'm not on the right character for killing a world boss. Who has the best chance of getting killed? Maybe this one. Anybody here? A couple people here. We might get help. I'm not very strong on EU, and this is definitely not my best combat character. We'll find out. Yeah, so definitely get your pets now if it's going to get harder to find. Lunchbox guy, you are so welcome. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to do Dungeon Keys on Thursday. Not going to lie, I was ecstatic for how Zoss handled everything for the last 2 patches. Layoffs honestly put me in a state of mental despair. But I have all 3, you, Jimmy, and Drew, for shaking me out of it. It's scary, right? I mean, that's... I feel like Zoss has been kneecapped. We were seeing great strides. Things were going in a direction of communication and transparency. And then the dev stream that happened the Thursday before the layoffs, 3 out of the 4 people in that dev stream are gone. I mean, it hurts, you know? Someone's actually selling a Chef Archytas', I can't even pronounce it, Lost Thesis. It's 200 million and I can't get it, but there's proof that it can drop. If it still feels so bad for everyone, absolutely. Well, and with so many layoffs in the gaming space, the chances of all of them getting game dev jobs is almost, yeah, it's not great. It's insanely expensive on Xbox too. Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, jobs right now in general are hard to come by. No, I don't think any of us are recovered from the layoffs. I think we're just escaping via gaming like we normally do, right? Yeah, Microsoft's priority seems to be on the Elder Scrolls franchise, not on the live service game that is ESO. No. We're talking about ESO, the game I'm playing now. We're not talking about layoffs anywhere else. Microsoft laid off, and I might have misspoke. Microsoft laid off a bunch of people in Xbox gaming. And that included Bethesda and ZeniMax Online Studios that makes the Elder Scrolls Online. The real world boss might be Minion. Add-ons aren't working correctly. My master merchant's missing libraries and they aren't there. Oh no. The libraries aren't showing up on Minion?
Thanks for the drop.
You are so very welcome. Where is this world boss? People are coming and going and the world boss isn't showing up. I thought this would be an easy one. Because he's right outside the house. So all that said, as a new player, you still have tons and tons of content. I don't foresee them closing servers anytime soon. We're still getting new content. What they had planned to bring us this year, some of it's been pushed back. And we're still anticipating more layoffs in the future. So I just don't want anybody to come into the game with any false notions, you know? Been going to stuff that's the farthest from teleport and spots, and it seems like it's been faster. Yeah, but I'm on a character that can't really solo a world boss. Maybe can. I don't know. Mama Bun is here, though. Mama Bun is here to save the day. Nerd with the beanie, I love your name. Thank you so much. This is Raz, named after a character in this game. Oh, our boss is up. Oops. Yeah, like I don't even know what buttons some of my stuff is on. Hey, I got a lead. Nice. Neither gamer. It is a Microsoft overarching plan. They laid off people from id, who makes Doom. They laid off people from Fallout 76. They just laid off across the board. Maybe it's not making enough money. I don't understand how that would be the case, but no. Microsoft laid off 1,600 people in one day, with plans to lay off 1,600 more before the end of their fiscal year, which would be next June. Well over 200 people from ZeniMax Online Studios were laid off. And there didn't seem to be a whole lot of rhyme or reason to who they laid off. So, I don't know about ESO, but Fallout 76 has plans to keep releasing content till 2032 and maybe beyond. They got hit even harder from what I understand. But yeah, ESO has no plans to stop producing any kind of content. They still have years of content left in the works. Isn't it the guild banks? Maybe someone bought it. Lucky for the person that was selling it. Their night market house bank must be super full looking, or was. Oh, that was selling it. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Hey, hello, how are you? No. You know why? Because I'm in Oridon, not Malabaltor. Want to follow me to the next one? I was in the wrong zone. I don't know how I got mixed up. Probably because I was talking. That happens. Yeah, I'm still on EU. I don't know what a good one is. Let's just go to this one. Still just feels like they gave the layoff issue to a random intern who just picked names at random, but that's my opinion. I mean, that seems like it. So they say until Microsoft says something else. Right. That's the thing. We're at the mercy of Microsoft, not the devs at ZeniMax. But it sounds like, reading between the lines, it sounds like ZeniMax is being paired up with Bethesda, who's working on Elder Scrolls 6. And some people seem optimistic that those working on Elder Scrolls 6 will help with ESO, but I have a feeling it's going to work the other way. That people are going to be asked to help with Elder Scrolls 6, and then if there's time, they'll help with ESO. You know what I mean? Look at me, Span. I'm a distraction. I know. They did a spinning giveaway wheel, except it was non-fun prizes. Wait, huh? Oh, the layoffs? Yeah. Pretty sure they looked at top earners, senior members, and went bye. Except that's not all that were dropped. And if you get rid of all the senior people, then all the people who know how the game works are gone.
Brutality is the only option here.
Right? I have no heals. Elder Scrolls 6, a game that was promised like 10 years ago. I'll be dead before that comes out. Oh, I know. Although that's now apparently Microsoft's priority. Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. Everything else is just waste.
What an honor it is to have me as your person.
Looking at the messaging from the new head of Xbox Gaming, it sounds like they were attempting to make a gaming monopoly they realized that that just wasn't going to happen, and they've lost money in the gaming space. So they are paring it down to games that they think are going to be winners. Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. And everything else is just there to help them make money in the meantime. You know what I mean? And so what does that mean for the future of Fallout 76 and ESO and Doom and all that? Who knows? I saw a game that they got rid of the important people and the game just dropped off the charts. What game is that? Senior people are expensive. The nursing homes are not cheap. Can I offer you another Skyrim release instead? Exactly. Looking at this whole thing, it will be Elder Fallout. So let me buy it again for the 10th time because I can't mod the previous 9 releases anymore. I think they just added up how much they wanted to cut, X amount from payroll. I think it's stupid they hit id. Doom was a big IP. They cut bigger earners, longer time employees, and then a lot more newer folks until they hit that number. That sounds more like it. Sounds more like it. The problem is the people that knew the most and had done the most work, a lot of them are gone. Not all, of course. But I mean, the person who solved the, you know how we went 2 years without hybridization being completed? The person who solved that, they let go. It hasn't even come out yet. They couldn't figure out how to do it. And in a game jam, you know, a week where they can do anything they want, she figured it out. That's who you should let go, totally, right? Star Trek Online is still around, but on life support. The thing is, live service games seem to be dying. They require a lot of upkeep. They don't bring in a ton of money in general, right? And these companies want an ever-growing profit. It's not enough to make money. You have to make more money than last year and more money from last year. You know? We probably won't see how bad this is for ESO for another year or 21. Year or two. Okay, year or two. I mean, you're correct, but with the spaghetti code, they should keep a lot of the more productive senior devs and focus more on the redundancies and less productive expenses. That's why I say it feels like an intern grabbed names out of a hat. It just feels like they didn't think much about what these people did and just grabbed at random. Partially because people can't afford subscriptions all the time. Well, and the subscription model is one that we're getting tired of in general, not just in gaming, but we're tired of Netflix and Paramount and Spotify and having to get a subscription to use your printer, right? And so subscription models are kind of under attack right now. A single player game or a multiplayer game that you pay $80 for and you're ready for a new game in 2 months is a better model, right?
Perhaps we can complete a writ or
A lot
two
of people don't
on
have
the
time to dump into MMOs anymore. That's another very valid point. They need 3 jobs just to live. Nobody's ever pleased with stable income, right? Miss, you're so welcome. Layoffs at ESO happened a month ago. Was it July 6th? Over 200 people from the Maryland office alone were laid off. I've canceled a lot of subscriptions to everything. Yep. Well, yeah, and then the freaking streaming services make it so you can't share anything if you're not in the same house. Yep. So they absolutely flooded the market with MMORPGs, and single-player gamers were extremely upset by their favorite games getting killed by the MMORPG versions of that game. Right, and then they just re-release old games over and over and over again. I've tried both stable and unstable income. I mean, unstable is definitely more interesting. Living that streamer life, right? I feel dirty even saying it, but I'm kind of hoping that Xbox Gaming and Microsoft squeezes whatever life from the studios they've overspent on, that they sell the husk to someone like Daybreak. You do hope there's a resurgence of single-player stuff. I'm tired of remakes, remasters. I never tried the stable kind. Please, sir, tell me more. I don't want an interesting unstable income. I like my stability. I would too, but that just doesn't come with streaming, you know? Before service games were dying, Cryptic relied on the spaghetti code it was based on, but lost the programmers that knew how to program in it. The whole Klingon side of the game just disappeared when the game got bought by PWE and they didn't bring everyone on board. Oof. OnlyFans is a stable income? I don't think it is. I don't actually think it is. All right, we got that one. Let's go to Glenumbra. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Cozy, hello, hello. OnlyFans might be more stable. If anybody ever releases the freaking website. I make $5 every month with it with my one sub. Well, you're rich now, Bon. You can be my sugar daddy, and then I'll have a stable income. Have you tested it? The website? Yeah, it was renewed. It's on an auto renew, so good stuff. Find that. Retrieve supplies. Where is that? Stormhaven. A lot of these games are now being sold off to maintenance mode companies like Broadsword. And my job is currently somewhat unstable because there literally isn't enough work. If we only have one banquet a week, I end up losing several hours, sometimes even a day's worth, despite working 5 days. Oof. Notice that's what it sounded like they were going to do when Asha took over and made her original statements in the direction of Xbox. That's the other part that makes me feel like they handed it off to a random intern. Bon, can you buy a pack of sugar daddies every month? There's a difference. Oh, Bon can buy you a pack of sugar daddies. I mean, they're good. You're rich now, Bon. You can be my sugar daddy, and then I'll have a stable income. Yep. Thanks, Nuke. Pyro, hello, hello. How are you?
Please, can we be away from here as quickly as possible? I'd like to retain the current number of apertures in my skull.
If you put the wallet in a position that makes it stable, that's a stable income. Oh, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. How many microscape drops can you claim if you have channel points? Just one. Just one per Drops Festival.
Someday you'll make something surprising.
So you could grab one from mine and one from somebody else's, but you wouldn't be able to grab a second one from me until the next one. We are doing a Dungeon Key event on Thursday. If Dungeon Keys interest you, they cost 2,000 channel points, so you have 3 more days to save up. Retrieve supplies near the farm. There's one. How is the drop event activated? You need to earn one, quote unquote, by having 3 people sign up to Microscape and equip a weapon from your stream. And then you activate it right from either your dashboard or your Microscape. How to use the key in game? That I'm not positive about. I haven't done it. Anybody that can help out? I know you have to be level 40 or something to get in. I think it has to be a weapon or tool, possibly. If you get a job taking care of horses, that's stable income. I'll show myself out. Killing me. Your first Microscape time needs to be collected from the channel you want to help. You're halfway to level 40. I occasionally use ChatGPT to help find obscure things on the web and provide me with the links that result. ChatGPT has begun to get a little potty mouth when it takes more than a few refinements. I feel like that's a reflection more on you than on ChatGPT. I could be wrong. ChatGPT does a tad bit of mirroring. You're trying science? Okay. Not getting to 40 by then, or I would. You don't have to use the key on Thursday. Unless you mean you won't get to 40 until after November when things get wiped. Tom, hello, hello. You are so welcome for the drop, Vinyl Viper.
I smell it on you, but I know.
If you get to 20, you can do the first dungeon boss. Nice. Thanks for the biddy. Okay, got that one done. And I got a lead. And I got some gear that I don't have yet on this account.
Let's get after it, cohort.
Oh, Miss Anders very excited about the lead. Not necessarily. So the pets will carry over, as will the maps, as will audience favor. All those things will carry over. However, I'm hearing that there's 12 pets, I believe. I'm hearing that it will be harder to get after November. Okay. Oh, we've got a dynamic encounter. Don't mind if I do. Get there before it's done. Why are there 2? This is the accurate one.
It's pleasant when the environmental and geographic elements of a locus are so neat.
Let us continue. Ready yourselves.
Yeah, these are a new event called a dynamic encounter.
Desperate as we draw close to their lair.
They did update it. They were every 30 minutes. Now they're every 15. So hopefully they'll be easier to find from now on. I'm not sure if the combat pets are set to carry over, just their maps. Unless something changed that I missed. But yeah, things will get harder after it launches officially. Yeah, the pets are supposed to carry over.
Let us deal
Time crystals, pets, maps, audience favor.
Fear not,
What else is carrying over?
It'll be over quickly.
What do I think about update 51 or like the stuff that they changed post layoffs? Kind of a weird question about the factions in the game. If I play a wood elf and my friend plays an Argonian, will it matter? I know there's a different factions for different races. It does not matter unless you plan to PvP together.
They won't keep us long.
Yeah, I mentioned time crystals. I don't have any yet, but time crystals, pets, maps, audience favor. The dragon is the only one that does not say it will carry over. Oh, okay. There's also, Cecil, there's a way to get any race, any alliance, which is an upgrade to the account. So like I have that and I can have any race on any alliance. There's also alliance change tokens. So even if later on you guys just changed your mind and decided you did want to PvP together, one of you could create a new character or you can get an alliance change token. So in other words, I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, the combat pets are different though, right? Because the other ones are just cosmetic. Like Bog and Winkle and all that are just cosmetic.
Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo in her ill.
They are every 15 as of today's patch. Like the changes are bringing to update 51. I like them. The alchemy mats, I'm greatly looking forward to the Nowhere Vault. It's not out on PTS until today, so I haven't tried it yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Nice try. Guards.
Rumors sound super interesting. You still need any race, any alliance for the alliance change token to work, do you? Okay. Yeah, I have any race, any alliance, so I haven't messed with that at all. Makes sense, though.
Criminal here. Get away with this.
Is that a guard? That is a guard. Whoopsies, I'm gonna die. More than likely. The horrible one about the Glenumbra. That's one thing I do wish they'd fix. The pathing of that guard.
To Apocrypha with you.
Gone now? Gone now. All right, let's go to Stone Falls. It won't let you choose a non-race alliance if you don't have it. Gotcha. It's on PTS and kicking your butt. Beryl, if you're testing it out now, as you reach different points where you get rewards, would you mind screenshotting what rewards you get? I have a specific question, but that's the easiest way. There are also race change tokens, which would suck, but it's still doable. Great, harvest maps aren't reading any other workaround for that I use for those troublesome troves. Anybody else update and having issues? I assume did you update recently, Morndus? I went to Heavendale Dungeon and initiated combat at my low level. I died instantly as expected, but nothing stopped me from trying. It looks like there are elemental bosses that have to be killed before going further, though. I'm going to try Lava Maze Dungeon. Thanks for testing, Nuke. I used to go to Renaissance festivals when I was younger, joust, duels, and melees. Street performers, it was an awesome blast. My friend and I had cool parents. We all dressed up in period clothing that our mothers made for us. Her mother made her this totally awesome gown. My mother had me, and boys didn't have to look as impressive. Nice. Appreciate you, Beryl.
You've arrived. There's much to do.
Okay.
You've a hunger, friend. I smell
One more favor on this account, and we'll swap to NA.
that void.
Updates have been done. It now reads that it's not installed correctly. Oof. Has anybody else updated recently? Are you having any issues like Morndus is? Superficial, like your name. Renaissance fairs are the best, especially the tomato guy. Nothing better. Oh. I haven't been to a true Ren Fest in a while. I've been to a couple of like the smaller things that call themselves Renaissance festivals. Mostly just vendor fairs with a theme, right? But it's probably been 25 years since I've been to a Ren Fest. The kids have gone, or the youngest anyway has gone. Not my cabbages. Okay, what are we doing? Here in East March. There are other people in there, and my health went to 1 instead of insta-death until its second attack. I mean, that's progress. I've been making some plans, and they involve a Renaissance festival. Just saying, I have the outfit. I'm a master gardener, and we had a booth at one of those little mini Renaissance type festivals. We made and sold as a fundraiser plague bags, and then talked about how to grow herbs and such. So we all dressed up. Good fun. Okay, back to Ebonheart. Oopsies. Go back here. I worked in a food booth for a couple of summers. Nice. Underling, you were so welcome. But I still have 7 dungeon keys in my inventory, so I don't know at what point they would be used. Interesting. I need a DD if I'm going to a Ren Fair. Pumpkin beer be my weakness. You should try to go to one. They're pretty fun. The tomato guy is just roast people all day long, better than a comedy show. Oh, I know I love them. I know I love them. I loved them when I was in my 20s, but the closest ones have always been so far away, and I can't walk that long anymore. I've got tendon issues in my ankle, so makes it hard, especially when you're on uneven ground like that. I'd be out in 45 minutes. It's bad when you go to a Renfest nowadays and during your walk around you accidentally stumble into a hot tub and get assaulted by the vendors with brochures. Wow, that bad, huh? I don't think they had hot tubs back then. I could be wrong. Want to go to the Ren Fair in Tuxedo, New York so bad this year? Did you do a really bad English accent? Who, Mama? Or me? I did not.
Keep your eyes open.
Although it was kind of cool, we had somebody come to the booth who taught me even more about plague bags. I had done some research about the miasma and all that, but she thought I was actually patronizing her when I asked for more information. Thank you. Appreciate the biddies. Maybe I'll take a break from fishing to fight chickens. They get used upon killing the boss, if you remember correctly. Thank you. That's a perfectly normal sentence. Yep. So we're going to need a span wagon. I think that's we've decided that we need a tan van for the Span clan. Of course I did. A cauldron could be a hot tub. That's a big cauldron. I was invited to join the festival we used to go to and do heraldry because they said I had talent, and I couldn't do it because I was a kid and it was far away from us as well. Gas was expensive during the oil crisis. Oh, for sure. I was really good at selling chocolate-covered frozen bananas. Just gonna leave that there. We're just gonna leave that there. It's fine. We don't need to discuss further. There will be no questions.
Thank you for the drop, Sovi love.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the biddies. What alphabet soup is this? Hit me up if you're in North Texas. Sorry, Boomer. Do you need me to translate for you? Yeah, I think you did send me a picture from the fair a while back. I do believe you did. Ah, my inventory's full again. Oh, I have a bounty. Wow. Brian just always sounds so excited.
Dither no longer.
Get the chicken. I'm in the Panhandle nowadays. Renfest we went to as kids was in Tomball, north of Houston. Not enough yet. I am only on page 6 on EU.
I don't deal in stone.
Panhandle, the true North Texas. Learn that going to Renfest on your birthday, if they follow the gypsy tradition, you can get lots of free stuff from the vendors. Nice. Smart to announce the Dungeon Key event. I was hoping some of you would notice that. I figured if we do this on Monday and the key drop on Thursday, that gives you time to gather some points. Because I stream 6 hours a day, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., Monday through Thursday. So hopefully, fingers crossed. She always looks so comfy. And as someone who only slept like 4 hours last night, I'm very jealous. Very, very jealous. Funny how she was stretched out a bit ago. So North America versus European servers. So your proximity to the server could affect your latency, your ping. So typically if you live closer to the US where those servers are, you'd be better off on the NA servers. And if you live closer to, is it Germany where those servers are, then you'd be better off on the EU side. If you're like in Australia, NA seems to be the place where most of the Australians hang out.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
But I play on both, and I don't notice a ginormous difference. Some people do. I once went to the Ren Fair where the teenagers working for the fair were dressed as pixies and goblins and were tasked with picking up litter and general cleaning things up, and were the only ones allowed to walk in the high grass areas between the roads and open areas. They'd be as sneaky as they could. If you asked a fair employee about them, they would pretend to have no idea what you were talking about and ask if you were unwell. Oh, that's cute. That's super cute. Chickens are full. I'm fighting a cow now. Triple Bud, thank you so much. I keep missing her move. I look back and every time she's in a different position. She does tend to sleep like a clock a little bit. She is floofy. East Coast US has almost even latency with both. Yeah, that's where I am. In the US, and for some reason I was on the EU and worked fine though. Yeah, I'm on EU right now and I'm not really noticing any issues.
You bring it, I buy it. And I'm not picky on...
Let's see. Go ahead and open these research portfolios while I'm here. Get rid of those.
I can buy your goods.
Find that. Oh, I got a purple pattern. That's a bingo call. And a giveaway. Let me get the giveaway started. Hang on. There you go. With the YouTube delay, she was in 2 different positions on my screen. I don't know why YouTube is so delayed. I don't love that. I got my first Irish musical instruments at the Renfest. I played guitar before, but got into flutes, tin whistles, Celtic drums. Very cool. Speaking of servers and issues, does anyone play Voyagers of Nira multiplayer? Our GM rented a server and we keep randomly having serious lag issues. Oof. Ulin? Thank you. Noticed how I just trailed off, huh? I was hoping I can get away with that. Alrighty. So I will not have a bounty when I log back in. We're going to swap over to NA now. Means elbow in Irish because they're played with bellows on the elbows. Gotcha. God, it was my fault. Must have been held briefly while I was looking up the Telvar thing earlier, so I had to hit the live button to catch up. Oh. It's still behind. People were reporting last week that it was at least a minute behind Twitch. Twitch already has a bit of a delay. So, yeah, she's a tad comfy. There's another one, but I haven't seen her all day. Maybe she'll turn up. This is Raz. And then we have another one that's a short hair named Bella. And when they're sleeping in and cuddled together, they kind of look like one giant fat cat. It's always behind, but it's more behind even though it was going. Gotcha. Really got into it after Riverdance came out. Oh my gosh. That's a throwback. Yeah, the crown purchases being server specific is oof, especially since crowns are shared between. It would have been really nice not to have to buy 2 merchants, 2 bankers, etc., etc. Raz is definitely a floof. Lissa, you were so welcome. Notice lag in solo local on and off. Figured it was graphics chunking in and out of memory. I've had a little bit of lag. They, the third zone, especially in Voyagers of Nira, had some pretty bad lag with the, especially when you went into corrupted areas. They supposedly fixed that, but it took them a while to figure out what was causing it. Brush the kitties. Okie dokie. Let me log into her. Brush is on the floor. 1 second. Okay, found the brush. I understand certain character-only items being chrono-only, but the character slots, classes, cosmetics, homes shouldn't be. Yeah, the expensive stuff, the homes, the merchants, etc. Just oof. She doesn't love the brush. Let's see how this goes. She's being very tolerant. You got a little bit. You got a little bit of fur. All right. Let's go to Vardenville and do writs, and we'll figure out what we need to be doing.
Neat trick.
Okay. If anything is collection unlocked, it should be account-wide. Like what? I'd also like the max character limit increase, but SWTOR spoils me with nearly 100 characters per server. Youch. You are so welcome, Ginny Boo.
It is just you.
I know, Raz usually attacks me or the brush or both. I have caught a claw a couple times. Potentially 100. I think my character count is currently 54 in that game. Well, I mean, that's about how many I have in ESO, but it's across 4 accounts that I... Five accounts that I play on 3 servers. Or something. I have 4 PC accounts that I play on both NA and EU, and I have an Xbox NA account. Although saying that I play it is probably an overstatement. It was unusually tolerant. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed that. Would you rather? Do you have one? Or do you want me to come up with one? And here's me with 2 characters in Darth Malgus server and 1 in Satine Shan server. Stopped at a good time though. That tail twitching, the sassy twitch of the tail. How dare Spantifical touch me? Exactly. Exactly. She was sleeping good and then we started to brush her and she doesn't like being brushed. You have a few too? How many is a few, Crimson? You do not. Okay. Let's see if I can come up with a would you rather. Enough for a guild bank? There you go. Let's see. Ooh, here's a good one. Would you rather find true love today or win $1 million next year? True love today or $1 million next year? To be fair, I only have about 50 or so in Starforge, 2 actually characters on Shan with placeholders, then 3 characters on Malgus and 2 on Shay. Even my wife says to go for the $1 million. I mean, in this economy, who can afford true love anyway, right?
That might be useful.
The money in a heartbeat. Poor Kalala. True love today, $1 million isn't as much as you think and wouldn't last as long as the true love. Uh-oh. She's trying to leave us. They finally wrapped up the Melga storyline mostly. It ends on a sort of cliffhanger. Nod, we got bills. Crew love. Sorry, Starforge, not Melgus for the 2-character server. Already have love, I'll take the money. Money, get me out of debt, 100% this. I don't know, I mean, the longer I'm single, the happier I am just being single. Which might be a better reflection of my marriage than anything, but... yeah, I think I'd go for the $1 million. I can hang on for a year. Wait for the money. Unless true love is in the form of a billionaire or something, and then, you know, I get both. Brian screwed that up so bad, Andrew.
Some say gold can't buy happiness.
The $1 million, that's over 15 years of salary. Used to being single at this point. Exactly. Exactly. This is where I'm at too, but I'm also a long-term married. I had love once, never had $1 million. I think I'd like to try money this time. The collection, cosmetics, homes, motifs, unlocking should make it account wide, but anything that goes into a character's inventory, consumables, housing decors, not stored in the bank or housing storage. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I just want all my cosmetics and homes over on EU.
Span, I am disappointed. That was perfection. Wav. To wav.
To wav. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Andrew. Depends on the currency also. If it's pounds, it would pay for food and bills for 3 years only. £1 million would only pay for food and bills for 3 years. Is the difference between $1 and a pound much, much larger than I thought it was? Hang on. $100 US is $74 in pounds. It's not super duper different. It's more different than I thought it was. It's been closer. Wait, no, I calculated it wrong. I would hope it doesn't cost you like 330 pounds a year to survive.
No charge to have a look.
Not quite that much, Mama Bunna. It's more like $1.40. $1.40 is a pound. According to Google calculator, anyway. Bye-bye, Cat Cam. Don't forget you'll end up paying out a huge chunk of that as taxes. The would you rather didn't specify. So maybe the $1 million is after taxes. Would you punch your brother for $2 million? I mean, I would love to, but I don't have that much money. Minnie Madam, you're so welcome. The problem with $1 million is the same problem with the lottery. People lack self-control. Yes. Invest it right away and live off of the interest. The other week it was way different then. They used to be pretty close. I mean, they weren't, then they were, and now they aren't again. I went and Dividing my monthly outgoings by 365 instead of 12. So I could technically live the rest of my life without having to work. There you go. I recently finished the Thieves Guild and Sheogorath quests. As much as I like them, I miss when we got new areas to go. With storylines, I want Central Skyrim and Winterhold, that portion of Hammerfell we've yet to get. Well, we're getting Skyrim. We're getting more of Skyrim. It's been pushed back to 2027. But we are supposed to get some of that. How big it will be is anybody's guess, but... But we're supposed to be getting it anyway. We haven't gotten much Redguard love at all, though. Let's see. Those outlying areas of Morrowind and that small bit of land above Blackwood, and of course Black Marsh itself. Yes. We did a Would You Rather. Would you rather find true love tomorrow or get $1 million in 1 year? Keep the money, it's about the principle. But the real question, am I limited to just a punch? Hey, DeWiggler, how's it going? Does the new mid-sized PvP zone count as Skyrim too? I don't know. I don't know where that's supposed to be. Thanks so much for the biddies. Yeah, Redguard structural furnishings. Beryl has been asking nicely for years. The next Skyrim is going to have sailing in it, so it's probably going to be pretty big. Well, high seas and
a city's streets with no destination.
The Skyrim thing are two separate things, if that's what you're thinking of. High seas is a limited event. If it's before and you live in a state with no income tax, that's $320,000 to taxes. My monthly income is $2,500 or so, and thus the $680 would cover my bills for a little over 20 years with no emergency expenses, no new car, nothing. And assuming you made no interest on that money in 20 years, which you would. Well, if you put it in a jar and only pulled out the cash. I remember Skyrim came out just after I went back to school to change my degree discipline because the economy changed. It was a big deal. The Gamer Club made it, made of it in the Student Activity Center. Let's see. Oh, these are the same ones, I guess. World Boss of Malabal Tour. And of course, I'm on my healer. Woohoo! See how this goes. Yeah, it's an event. I'm guessing it's going to be like Night Market where it comes back. But, hang on. Let me pull up my calendar. Exclamation point calendar if you also want to look it up. It's from my website. Not the official. But I updated it when the official came out. So September 30th to October 14th is High Seas of Tamriel. It comes out 2 days after update 51, which I'm super kind of irked by. Cyberchill, they haven't announced exactly what we're getting yet, but they have teased Winterhold for like a year now. Oh yeah, they did mention Gerald Pass. Looks wintry with huts, but I'm not sure where that area actually is on the map. Should also note that my state has almost unnaturally cheap rental and mortgage rates. We have no idea, and nobody has any idea. Most of what you see about sailing, etc., is people guessing and making things up. Thanks, Nuke. They had a huge raffle for a Skyrim Xbox or PlayStation console package. Big giant white box with metallic red title on it. Night Market's been pushed back to 2027. ShioQuest should stay in the game. The Golden Pursuit was just to encourage people to try it. My understanding is Shio should stay. I had to Google. Apparently it's Gerald Pass, which is a mountain range that divides Cyrodiil and Skyrim. Yeah, Gerald Pass is the new... Isn't that what they mentioned for the new PvP area? They said they adjusted the dates for some of the stuff on the first tome page based on current events. Is High Seas still the same? They don't actually say dates. I think this was to reflect what we just found out a couple weeks ago. And I totally missed the ad break, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. I totally missed that ads were coming up. Yeah, they removed the dates. Your boss keeps messaging you. See ya, Crimson. So, Cyberchill, the question is if the PvP zone, the medium size, whatever that they've teased, is touching the zone we're going to get in PvE. They could be two totally separate areas with a similar theme. So it's hard to speculate without knowing exactly what they're planning. If I'm remembering right, wasn't it in Nick's letter that he said Gerald Pass? Like it was something we all already knew. Okay, I'm on my healer, so I'm going to run into the same issue with this boss that I did with my last, except this time I don't have help. One day, I will make a PvE build for her, but right now she is subclassed and basically has all healing skill lines, so we'll draw the giveaway in about 2 minutes. Actually, it'll probably take me longer to kill this boss. We'll see. Yeah, my two skills. At least I can heal, right? I will hydrate in just a second. Thank you so much.
You need to keep moving.
See you, Obadiah. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you hanging out. It would be cool to see Helgen again, though, wouldn't it? Talk about some nostalgia. Yay, somebody came to help me. Thanks so much for the follows, everybody.
That's the kind of beast that scares other monsters.
Alright. I was getting it at least. It's taken a while.
Thanks for the drops.
You are so very welcome. Non-ruined Helgen would be nice to see. Absolutely.
You there. You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Zalik.
Alright, so we got that one. Alright, let's see. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I've only done 6 for each of them, so I'm not close to getting my nowhere keys yet.
You there. You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Zalik.
Alright, Iowa hydration. There we go. Sadly, you can only keep 50 males and need 60 for the full set. Eventually, I'll read them. Maybe.
You've a hunger, friend.
Possibly.
I smell it on you, but I know how to fill that void.
Maybe I'll read them at 10 and clear out. see. Stormhaven. Go read them on UESP. That's true. They also expire on time. What, are you saying I won't get them done fast enough, Sarah? You don't know me. Or something.
A fight? Good.
Probably. They probably go in eidetic memory. I haven't looked. I'm not saying it. I don't need to. We all know it. Uh-huh. Don't know what you're talking about. No. These are a lot closer.
Thanks for the drop festival.
Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate everybody coming in for the festival. Then if you guys are interested in dungeon keys, we're doing that event on Thursday. Oh, that's right. We got to deliver it to the village. Workforce financial aid meeting done. How did it go? I did forget. Oh my gosh, the giveaway. Okay, exclamation point giveaway. 100,000 gold on PC NA, PC EU, or Xbox NA. Internel. So I totally forgot. I'm sure it's already been called for bingo though. Exclamation point giveaway. The only place with news and updates about Microscape is their Discord. Yes.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people.
Yeah, I wish there was a
Good,
better spot.
Some give you gifts.
Maybe we'll get a better spot when they launch. Fingers crossed.
You've a hunger, friend.
Good, I got my questions answered, mostly review stuff for you. Good. Good, good. All right, closing out entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of 100,000 gold in ESO on PCNA, PCEU, or Xbox NA is... Billy. Billy, you are our winner. Where are we sending this? Full inventory again. Go figure. Hey, Cobble Bobble, how are you? I came across a YouTube on making a DIY window panel to attach a portable AC hose to. Do you want me to stick the link in Discord? Is it just the panel? Because I have a portable AC that came with a panel. Thank you. Also, too much space news made me write wrong name of game. Fair enough. Billy, are you here? My bedroom, the window's open. The kids have window units that are drilled in and also have the windows painted in that position. Gotcha. PCNA. Billy, age 420. Actually, send yours and Beryl's right now. Let me just clear out some inventory quick. All that Cold Harbor's favorite.
Got plenty of goods fresh off the junk pile. I'm always willing to bargain.
Didn't want to let you send that. Fair enough. It's how to make a clear panel so you don't block view as much as the pre-made panels do. Oh, no, I'm good. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. I almost got charged $31 to look up the date I got divorced. Like, no, it's not that serious. Were you trying to go through a third party that was trying to rip you off? Because you should just be able to ask the courthouse. My divorce decree has like 6 dates on it, so I'm kind of guessing as to which date's the official date.
I'm ready to face
I don't flippin' know. It's done. That's all I cared about. Thought I was on the government site, but I was tired. I just put the year. There you go. The year works. I could tell you month and year, but you know what? The day that I kicked him out was more important to me, Eraser. That was January 18th. I think our divorce was finalized like July 10th or something. I don't know. I mean, I had already moved states before the divorce was final, so yeah. We're both miserable together, but friendly still. Wouldn't have to get a divorce if you never got married. This is true. But I wouldn't have my kids if I didn't get married, so, you know. I apologized to my kid once after they had a fight with their dad, and I was like, I'm sorry that they were your dad. They're like, if they weren't my dad, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be me. Okay, fair. Fair. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Beryl gets money. And Billy gets money. There we go. Done. Now I don't have homework. You are so welcome, Kauai. You can have kids without getting married, and you don't even have to, you just tell people you're married. I would not have had kids if I had not gotten married. I was not making a biological statement. I would not have had kids if I had not gotten married. You don't have to be married to tell people you're married. Again, that's immaterial. I would not have had kids if I had not gotten married. Right, wrong, or indifferent, that would not have happened if I had not gotten married. Oh, you were talking about Mr. Nectar smells good. I mean, telling people you're married is a great way to not get dates, even if you want them.
You've a hunger for
I love cities.
I smell
Rude
it on
people,
you.
the noise,
But
the
I
chaos.
know how to fill that
Is it strange
void.
that I've...
Hey, Magenta, how's it going? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Ran away too fast. From an ethical standpoint, you're correct. Biologically speaking, that would be a false statement. Yeah, and it's only correct for me. It's not necessarily correct for other people.
Certain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
Probably shouldn't do that. Oh. I wish you told me that like 6 months ago. I was thinking about it recently, and even if I ran into that guy again, it'd be super weird to admit that I remember his name. Right? It would just be super weird. East March. It was... I remember I was wearing a sweater. So it was sometime when it was cold enough in North Carolina to wear a sweater. So it was probably December, January-ish. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, it wasn't that long ago. I don't think. Maybe it was a year and a half ago. I don't know. It was in the winter. Bit longer than 6 months ago. I mean, still, if we're rounding to the nearest half year. But it could have been February for all I know. I don't remember. It was cold. That's all I remember. Or at least chilly. I'd probably find it flattering to and have a good laugh if you also admitted to what happened.
You've a hunger, friend.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not even sure I would recognize him. It's been so long.
Find it comfortable.
For those who don't know what happened, I was at a grocery store and a relatively attractive guy came up to me and we were just chit-chatting about groceries. And he smelled good. He got close enough that he smelled good, but not like uncomfortably close. He was like showing me something, right? So we were chit-chatting. I get out to the parking lot and I'm putting my groceries in the trunk of my car. That's the one. Oh my gosh. No, that was a long time ago. 2024? Was that 2 years ago? It does not feel like 2 years ago. What the heck? I guess we know. I guess we know now. 2 years ago. Ouch. Yeah, it would definitely be weird now. But yeah, so he asked me if I was, he asked me my name and I told him, and he told me his name, and he asked me if I was married or anything, and I said yes. 'Cause I panicked. 'Cause I was nervous. Wow, 2 years ago. It wouldn't be weird if he remembered your name too. This is true. I feel compelled to quote Mr. Congeniality, describe your perfect date. I'd have to say April 25th because it's not too hot, not too cold. All you need is a light jacket. Wow. Chickens are OP, had little food too, but did not expect kung fu chicken fight. Yeah, I've heard you definitely need food. I've been cutting wood for 3 weeks, so... Quote 352, don't play in the toilet, you have all these toys. Yeah. Makes sense as a Sim 4 quote. It would not make sense without the Sims 4. I was there, Spandolph, 2 years ago. Quote 366, I got level 2 of the potty skill. Yay! Gosh. Why do you guys quote these things? Okay. We did favors. The next time I see you, I'm going to immediately ask you if you're married. I'll just say yes. Like, what are you going to do with that information? Does this involve throwing the wedding band into Mount Doom? Quote 14, me being straight, that's a bigger issue. Is that an issue with Schattenjäger? I think, maybe. Probably. The Sims is such a quote train wreck. Will you two be standing at the altar when this happens? Poor Schattenjäger. Let's see. You know what? Let's focus on the tomes since they reset tomorrow, and I still have too many. We've got Thieves' Troves. Oh, I think that's a part of the house I need, isn't it? Yes. No, that's the quest. Oh, I need that. Okay. Poor baby. So the hack is asking if you're divorced. You'll be nervous and say yes. That he can move on to asking you out. Yes, exactly. That would be the hack. The side note and the other 3 stuff. Yeah. I could use some Kaldane cartel styles. Some challenge difficulty stuff. Actually, Golden Pursuits. How long do we have on that? 1 day. Oh. I guess we need to, oh, we're done with that on NA. Maybe we do need to go back to EU and finish that. Oofda. I'll do that tonight. Or you can see how much the house piece is. I mean, I'm going to quest anyway. And I've almost finished the questing. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. Douglas, I'm having a great day. How are you? That's a tomorrow problem span on GP closing out tomorrow. It's at 1 day, 19 hours. That's almost 2 full days. So it's a tonight problem. Okay. Tomes, however, reset in 15 hours. So, Thieves' Troves, Wood, Picking Locks, Dynamic Encounters, Safe Boxes, Fencing Items, Runestones. Let's do my quick Thieves' Trove route. Cold grilled cheese sandwiches for dinner. Actually, dinner's already in the crock pot. So dinner is taken care of. Which part took a while? Yeah, I would take that heist quest again. For sure. Yay, Columbine. I always need that. Thank you, thank you. You just try to keep them all close. We are looking for thieves' troves to do my weekly challenges. Because I've unlocked everything. Except the bonus pages. But I don't have the points for the stuff I want. So we need more points. Is there an order to level attack, strength, and defense? Stalwart says I got defense first so you can wear the bronze armor pieces. I did get the share, thank you. I wouldn't leave though because you might get kicked out of Scriveners. No, they're all gone. Eek! I got stuck. That's a bingo call though. And then make sure you have food whenever you get into battle. All of those are gone. Someone else did that recently then. Let's go to that one. Did I rant? I don't remember a rant. I often don't, though. I might rant if all of these are truly gone. That one's not here. Hey guys, how's it going?
I heard what you did at the guard, Traveler.
Nope, that one's gone. That one. You made it. Let's get going. Hey, Marlos. Are you done with your golden pursuits? There's one. About time. It's gonna be hard to get like 15 that way, but okay.
Good stuff in there?
Okay, we only need 5. One more for that one, or 4 more for that one. And we also need safe boxes. Where's the next one? Down here. I know where that one is. I finished the Shio questline and the Thieves Guild questline. Nice. I have not finished either. I need like another week on the Golden Pursuits. Whoopsies. Guess I know what I'm doing tonight. After Tomes, if we have time, we could go finish the last Shio quest, maybe. Might not have time, though. I just did the Shio quest, and it took care of most of it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm done with the Golden Pursuit on NA, but I don't have to do any more. Because I got everything. Even though I still have one more Shio quest. But I haven't even started it on EU, so that'll take a hot minute. Yes. No, these are treasure maps. These are treasure maps that I have on my person. I do have an add-on for Psijic portals. Let's see. The Thieves Trove up here. Be sure you disable quest and listen. That's fine. Yay, this one's up. That gets me that and that. So 7 of these can carry over to next week because we can carry up to 12. So, I mean, they'll all carry over, but I want as many new ones as we can get. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I just get one more done, then we can put off the rest. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to do a Dungeon Key event on Thursday as well. Let's see, what's next? Over here. Columbine. Thanks so much for the follows, guys.
Enough, Silery. These mysterious deaths are...
Thank you for the Corgo. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, what other ones do we have? Wood, runestones. Yeah, wood and runestones. May as well, right?
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Wood. Thank you, thank you. Not up. How about this one? Eek. I fell. That could count as falling off a ledge if we still need it for bingo.
I don't even want to think about the kind of creepy crawlies that are in here.
How fast do you think I could do all 6 Shio quests? Actually, I probably don't need to do all 6, right? I got it without all 6 on NA. So hopefully. Wow, so many of these are gone. Yeah, you don't need all. Probably 4 or 5 of them. Question, is there a way you can switch to a different weapon quick, like go from a bow to 2 daggers? The tilde key is the default, but you can't do that until you hit level 15. Most people use both bars. I rekeyed mine to a mouse button so that I can switch. Bow, 2 daggers. Grab butterflies as you go. Oh, that's true, huh? What are some of the other ones? Let's see. Daedrats. Resources from butterflies. Craft cheese items. Craft with a C, not a K. Who did that? Rude. So rude. Tyler, how's it going?
Steal anything good?
2 more thieves' troves. Craft cheese items or something else. I know. That gets confusing. You rekeyed yours to tab? So how do you tab target? Craft cheese-like items. Nope. Over here. All the Columbine. I'm getting lucky. Ten is your tab target, and 7 is... Did you, like, lift your hand up off the mouse to hit those? They're so far away. I can't imagine having, like, lift my whole hand up to change bars. Yes, people do still tab target. Oh, the MMO mouse. Gotcha. Okay. I think I'm fine. One more. I'll be set. Got 2 potentially that way. And we can grab runestones and wood along the way. I mean, I said that I rebound mine to my mouse. That's what Nuke did. I just don't have as many buttons, nor could I reach them even if I did. Question for everyone. Do you have your keyboard set up in a normal orientation, or is an angle different so your hand can reach more keys? Mine ends up angled just so that it's a more natural arm position. I can't reach more keys that way. My hand is still oriented right. I just tend not to have it straight. I tried using an MMO mouse, but my thumb didn't like it. It was awkward and was uncomfortable. I fire my ulti with 7, that way I don't accidentally hit it when I use my spammable on 5. Gamepad life. Ooh, that one's gone. There it is. That's my last one, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So everything will carry over and I'll get 5 all new ones. Yeah, no nowhere keys. Not a single one. Depends on the game. Simple old school RuneScape requires use of arrow keys, so I angle the keyboard to bring it closer to my left arm, otherwise it's square with the monitor. Fair enough. Okay. I need fencing items for gold. Select wood, pick locks. Again, none of those are really needed now. We could try for a couple dynamic encounters. We'll see. Nope, not there. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. All right, let's see. Glenumbra. Yep, there it is.
Don't leave those foul rocks standing. Tamriel is safer, thanks to you. Feel free to loot whatever treasure or Elo and her ilk hoarded away.
Almost didn't make it. Almost didn't make it, but we did. So yay. Another one of those. And then Stone Falls is another potential one. I won't spend a ton of time trying to chase these, but getting a couple done would be nice. Then I'm debating, do I go back to EU and work on Shio? We've got an hour or so left of stream. Now that I'm caught up on tomes-ish. Big turtle done. Good. Good, good. Few writs on her quick.
There's no excuse for not looking over.
Get rid of those and those. Those. Good enough for writs. Usually play squared up with your keyboard. Fingers are long enough that I can cover about 3/5 okay. My big thing is my wrist. If I square it up, then my wrist is having to... My arm crosses my body and my hand then goes straight, and that's an awkward position to be in for a 6-hour gaming session. So I tend to put my keyboard off to the left a little bit, tilt it a little bit, and then it's more in a natural hand position. And then if I need to type, I reach over with my right hand or move the keyboard.
If the volcano...
All right, let's see. Those were stolen. Hidden treasure bags. There was a piece of something that looked like something I needed. Don't forget, guys, keep your base game, your Alliance Zone treasure maps. One of the new alchemy mats will drop out of those. And it's a pretty decent return rate. I've been testing it on PTS, and it's like 1 to 3 every single time so far for me. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hey, Chaotic. How's it going? $107 unopened treasure maps. Oof. Tummy aches are gonna lurk. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Okay, we're gonna pop back over to EU. Now that I know I'm on a deadline. Actually, I kind of want to do the quest on somebody else. Because I'll get it done faster. Should I? This is my main. Do I care on EU? Probably not. I'm going to swap. MC Minecraft? I have played Minecraft. I wouldn't say I play Minecraft, but I've played with the kids a few times. Mostly I collect animals while they do the rest. I like collecting the bees. Let's go to my Sork, just to make life easy. Pretty please. Pretty please. You have a realm and you and Sweetest play? Yeah, it's not my favorite. I like survival games, but the pixely bits. I don't know. I struggle.
Os Pontifical. Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo, Jason. How are you? Let's see. Let's go into the crown store. And let's do quest starter. Yoga takes a holiday. One to Bendari. We're doing well. I will hydrate, thanks. You're about 5 away from a full bingo blackout. What are we missing? Can I help? Hey, Flawless. It's been a great bingo day.
Madness closes in. It follows.
Okay, we've done this already on NA, so I'm just gonna...
There is no Lord.
We're just gonna... whatever. 185 stream streak. Oh, hey, just noticed I got a new streak milestone while looking for that button. Don't look for the button. And do not look for the button. Make you e-spam quest. Thank you. Thank you for locking in that I can e-spam.
Let's ride.
Pearl Journal, Fuss at the Cat.
We must avoid any prying ears.
Oh, speaking of, Kitty. The other kitty's here. I didn't even notice her sneak in.
Can you feel
Oh my gosh, it's still so crowded.
Come, Noth will explain.
Get lost, gain a CP or a level. I think I was lost earlier, wasn't I? Didn't Sparky do the lost command at some point? Yes, in the heist.
Welcome.
Okay, we're in the TARDIS shack.
First, read the tome.
Read the tome.
Magic to... The book
I did die. I have done writs.
Sure sign.
You should hurry.
Pleased. Now, petty chicken. Oh, the tome shell took the chicken. Not good. Quick, we must catch it. Look, the tome shell shed its pages. They do that when they get excited.
I just need Fuss at Cats and is muted and I'll have a full card. Fantastic.
Ah, the dining hall. It looks
Oh yeah, we gotta farm the butterflies if they're down here. There we go. There's one. Most of them aren't down low enough. Actually, before we go into there, let's go ahead and take an ad break. What's this? The Sheogorath quest. Alright guys, we need to take a quick ad break, at least on the Twitch side. So I'm going to be right back. I'll meet you back here in about 3 minutes. Be right back, guys. Bye, Nuke. Good luck. Okay. Head librarian watching another borrower try to come in. Skill issue.
Good omen for Lord Sheogorath's arrival.
Eek. Came from Microscape, staying for the soothing voice. Thank you so much.
No trampling, Honey
Greatly
Butter,
appreciate that.
not unless someone requests it. There it is! The tomb shell! Grab it!
Eek. Outside of Microscape, what kind of games do you usually play? Tooth-typical. I'm also staying until I get enough channel points to brush the kitty. We're also doing a dungeon key event on Thursday, so you have some time to save up your points for that. Tom Chill? Aha!
And the tomb shell dropped the chicken. Come,
We're giving them a treat.
all return to the ritual site and
We might be out of treats. I think we can only do 2 of those a stream, and I think we've done 2 now. I could be wrong. You haven't played this game in a while? Enemy sound, see, it sounds a little like Dora the Explorer every now and then.
the chicken was
I played Star Trek Fleet Command and Brawl Stars. No, it wasn't directed at me, but heard it and wanted to answer. You guys can all answer.
tomb shell. Bid the
Absolutely
chicken
answer.
And gather the offering.
We do some variety here. Typically, survival, crafting, and cozy are kind of where I lean. Sometimes puzzle games like Blueprints. Got your claim, you'll be here Thursday. Thank you. That's awesome. Recently, it's Arc Raiders. Farthest Frontier and Tower Defense games are fun too. Nice. Play as ESO only on days that end in Y. Satisfactory.
The ritual transformed the chicken into cheese.
I got invited to join the Timberborn creator program and I've never played.
Quickly,
I don't know that Timberborn's my kind of game though. I also got, okay, so I applied to get a paid sponsorship for this game. They turned me down, but they did give me game keys for Dung Ho. Has anybody seen it? Are you curious about it? Oops. You play a dung beetle that has to like roll dung around with a partner.
So that's what my power looks like? I thought it would be more impressive.
So we might try that just for the giggles.
There. You, follower that isn't Noth. Take my
Timberborn is
power
great.
and
Hi,
activate that
Iadis.
vessel. Your lord commands it.
You know what? This kitty hasn't had any treats though. This one hasn't had any treats. So you know what? We'll give a freebie.
So
It's like a job simulator.
never give a Daedric prince an insincere offering. Now, power into that vessel.
Dung Ho, Sexter, the one we've been talking about.
Bad Tobe Shell.
This is Bella, by the way.
Damn. Guide, come talk to me.
Needs to lick my hand for a second. This is Bella. The other one is Raz, but she ran off. But this is Bella. See if I can get her to look at the camera. Bella is 13. He's a senior kitty now, according to our vet.
How annoying! And to think that pile of fluttering pages used to be me
I'm
favorite.
playing Ale and Tale Tavern with some friends and the Game of Thrones mod for Crusader Kings 3. Nice.
Start my holiday. Madness is
Okay. Windhelm. She is a sweetie. She's a good cat. She's an excellent mouser, although she hasn't had cause for being a mouser in a while. We used to live further out in the country, and there was some construction going on near us, and so we'd always get a mouse. And she's such a good mouser. She does not chase bugs, sadly.
And you are?
Mine just turned 15, my little old man. Aw.
Is Vermina punishing me for skeevers?
Okay. Mishia Gorth in the Hall of the Dead. This Khajiit has 0 wares. She is quiet. So quiet. Like sometimes you only know she's meowed because she's opened her mouth. She's so quiet. She purrs louder than she meows. She's super sweet. The other one's a turd, but is cute.
Famished and want to try that cheese. Clear the way to the...
We've already done this on the other server, so we're just kind of zooming through.
No remorse.
It's Daedrats, right? In Hall of the Dead, not Skeevers. Ellen, I have to say, I do love them, but for the most part, I just pay for them and give them their diva time here so they can be famous. But this one belongs to my youngest. They've adopted each other, and the other one belongs to my oldest. So when they are available, they couldn't care less about me. As long as you're a cute cat, you've got it made. Noted. You know, if it weren't for Minnie, the other one may not have survived. She is a pain. The Daedrats only show up in the event area. Gotcha. Couldn't remember. Wait, we went the wrong way. It's over there. You don't have to go all the way in. Any luck with your add-ons?
Let's find the feast Idar.
Go.
A giant Daedrat between me and my teeth.
Oblivion, take you.
What to do, Martha?
So do we need to hold off on killing the boss so we can kill more Daedrats? Probably. Are there going to be more Daedrats? There's one. My lunch is over, so I got to get back to work. It's been great meeting you. You too. Thanks so much. Have a good rest of your day.
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
I need more rats. Oh, he comes up here too, doesn't he? Ah. How many more rats do I need? It's a lot, isn't it? Oops, not that one. I could die, couldn't I? And that would reset. Oh, none of those counted.
Work with me.
Nope, none of those Daedrats counted, so I guess it doesn't matter. You can only kill the boss. You can kill the boss, just go back and get more Daedrats. None of those counted, though.
You need to keep moving.
Yeah, the boss has his own.
That giant Daedrat spoiled the atmosphere down here.
the giant Daedrat. But if we go down to kill Daedrats in Hall of the Dead, where is it? Yeah, not a single one of those counted. So those aren't the right ones. The other two rooms. Oh, I didn't see any in the other two rooms. I will not rest until my whipping ballerina is back. Oh, DK, the whip that made you pirouette. You used to do like three whips and then you would spin. Yeah. Oh, where am I supposed to go? I left before I took the eat our cheese. I was so worried about Daedrats. I didn't get the cheese. Oops. I have to wait for them to respawn. I ended up waiting until someone else came through to get my Daedrats. Are they in these hallways here then? Yeah, I'm just trying to get... There we go. I am just trying to get this one done as soon as possible because the Golden Pursuits end in a day and a half. There's two.
Fight? Good.
No, it's not, but I think this one is faster than completing a whole other quest. I mean, none of it's required, right? Except maybe the first couple quests. Oh yeah, cheese. We still cheese through here. Let's see, because we've got Kill the Daedrats, Explore Wayrest Market, which I think is part of the... Yeah, the quest. Kill 3 of the Plunderers in Stormhaven. Visit the Artisanal Festival. I can get butterflies. Craft cheese items. Which I must have done just through writs. I don't know. I only did... It took me 6 hours to do 5 quests the other day on stream. So I haven't... I don't know if I believe that it's quick. Shadow Disguise has screwed me over just as many times as it's helped. Fair. I mean, to be fair, Go-Ups, I was streaming and we were talking and I was listening to every single dialogue option, you know. But fast is not something that I would have attributed to this. I was just doing the final boss of the Daggerfall Thieves Guild, used the skill, and it dropped me out of combat and restored Deuce health back to full. Oh no. He lost interest in you. Oofda. I was streaming and they were talking, but they were fishing. You get it. Hey, Oi Frog, how's it going? Level 20 with crap gear and low rank skills.
I might have to pick up a souvenir.
All the cheese while I wait for respawn. It was a massive slug. Oh, I bet. Yeah, I've heard the last one is a doozy. I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, these might not spawn. I still need 3 more. Oh, they're there. There's 2 more. But I need another one, huh? The boss of the Shio questline also kind of sucks. They spawn in pairs. Yep. Yep. Just one more.
Are you stuck or choosing to remain still?
Inventory's full again. Rude.
Deals and bargains.
Legs still sore, but getting better.
Deals. Nobody.
Are you doing all the things you're supposed to be doing? There they are.
The day will be
Yay, we're done. I love how Shio is absolutely worthless in combat. These other NPCs will pretend. He's a powerless mortal. Alright, so now where are we supposed to go? Outside Hall of the Dead. Yay, 10,000 gold. Apologies to anybody else that needed Daedrats. They're gone now. We only have about 20 minutes left, maybe less, of our Drops Festival. So if you've not claimed your audience favor and you do play Microscape, make sure you grab that.
My lucky return.
Okay. Yay, we got one done. We shopping for new dress? Yes.
I'm still not sure.
What do you recommend?
About working alongside the dark elves and the lizard folk. Excuse me, the Argonians.
Let's see. Rarest. Thanks so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Is it okay if I suggest something above the knee? I don't know. I sound scandalous.
Why, I never. Careful of this.
I do so. Think of it.
Okay.
My guide returns. Othok's stall is by the
Showing ankles, what else? See? It's summer though. I don't know.
If you're here for the
My legs are pretty pale.
robbers stole my cheese. Such sloppy work. These plunderers have no idea who they're dealing with. Oh, if only these were
Oh yeah, this part.
What is my nerve?
I hear sun helps with pale.
Make sure to give those thieves what for. What do you want?
I
Oh, I was confused. Allegedly.
Plunder King? Huh. Sounds like a bad mummer's farce. Fisherman first.
About the only time I go outside in shorts is when I go to water the garden.
Your friend.
If I'm going anywhere like public, yeah, I put jeans on. How's it going, Magenta? Okay. Search for plunders. We're going to go down here. Trying to get through this as quick as we can, because golden pursuits go away in a little over a day. Thank you so much for the follows. I have a cartoon where some friends are at a beach and one is very pale and the other starts shouting, "The beacons of Gondor lit." It's kind of funny.
Let's make the bastards pay. Ooh, look at all this cheese. Time to have a taste of that sweet cremant.
You can accelerate the pursuit by crafting 20 cheese dishes and picking the wings off 10 butterflies. I go to Rothgar for this. Yeah, we're almost done with those. Let's see. That's only 4 of them, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we get up to 11, we'll probably just finish that way if those are still available. Still need to quest, though, sadly. Maintaining that goth pale is a lot of work.
Let's go.
What is it that Liam calls it? If anybody follows the plant slant.
It can't be. Don't be indulgent. Turned against me. Destroy that lackey.
I love Liam and their love of beans. What does he call his paleness, though? Something chic. And for some reason, my brain is just going blank.
Courage brings victory.
Now destroy the binding device and set me free. Interrogate that swine. Find out who's behind this.
Listen, you must.
Ah, there's my tomb shell. What the wabbajack?
Was it tuberculosis chic or something else? Tuberculosis doesn't sound right.
Now?
We're at 7 now. 7 out of 15. Making progress. Out of 10. K by. Exactly. Where did it go? Do I not have a quest now? Hold on. What did I do? Uh-oh. I can't go that way. Oh no! What did I do? Well, if I wasn't lost before, I am now. Get outside and talk to... There's no quest. Everything the streams are all over. There was a webcam in a Souls game. What? Oh, that. Mama, what does Liam call his paleness? Something chic. Oh my gosh. I'm going in circles. How do I get out of here? No, that's not what he calls it.
Wait, your madness! Wait! Oh,
Okay, I guess I'm in the right place. No, it's something chic, like tuberculosis chic, but I think that sounds wrong.
Not followed Lord Sheogorath and expected... No, if not...
Okay, I guess I'm on the right track now. I had nobody to hold my hand and I was scared. Your absence wasn't called "Oh That." It was the what did I miss that was called "Oh That." Does anybody don't think he calls it the same time every time? I think he does. Hold on, Google to the rescue. Maybe. Nope. Google doesn't know. Google doesn't know. It's fine. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, it's Ryushi. Thank you, thank you. I will hydrate. Thanks, Jason. You were absent. I guess we didn't have as many flying car insurance claims recently. Those were good times.
Please, master. Calm yourself. Have a bit of... Not as
Do.
Forget that cheese. What is this?
Do. Go to the cheese festival. Yay! That is one of the golden pursuits, so yes.
Let's hit the trail.
The double talk of devs, we have improved the drop rate of the gem, yet it will still have a high drop rate. Well, I mean, that's not really double speak, right? Like if it's a 1 in 1,000 chance, and now it's a 1 in 800 chance, it's still improved, but it's also still rare. You know? Yeah, I'm going to take Bastion. We'll see if he has any cool dialogue. Because why not? Ardenfell. I think the point is they still kept it rare, but it's no longer infuriatingly rare. Hopefully.
Taste our steel.
I mean, it shouldn't be so rare that people question if it exists when they collectively compare notes, right?
Finally, the respect I deserve. A taste of a special cheese made specifically for me.
A special cheese.
The gem that drops from dynamic encounters to improve your Prowler's Talisman.
Sure to sample the rest of our tempting morsels at the festival.
Now that or
You shouldn't have to do hundreds of dynamic encounters to get it, right?
Interesting people.
Thought it would be creamier. Are my taste buds working right?
Thanks so much for the biddy.
Mushrooms taste like mushrooms. How disappointing. There. The toll shell is mocking me, leaking madness and ruining the festival. Intriguing. A sharp, bold flavor. Wait.
It also said it only drops in the Glenumbra one, but you got yours in Stone Falls. Mom and I both have it long before we'd done the 30 for the achievement, before they changed the drop rate. I've done way over 30, did 4 more today, no luck. Yeah, I don't have it yet either. I have no idea how many I have. On NA, anyway. You're nearing 200. Oofta. And Mama got it first, so you know the drop rate's fine. Not if somebody's done 200 and it hasn't dropped, right?
Let me hold on to that heavy staff for you.
How good of you to notice. Thank you.
The gem? Yes, that's what we're talking about, is the RNG for the drop. $200, why are you playing with my luck?
What a consider.
But yeah, you can chase them. They made the dynamic encounters easier to get. They used to only be every 30 minutes, and now they're every 15. So even if you stay put, you're guaranteed 4 an hour. Or you can port around and keep your fingers crossed that you find one. Because different instances of the same zone will have a chance to have it. Nope, Bastion's surprisingly quiet through this.
In the air. Find it now, Lucky.
Where's the third freerunner post? Skywatch Ordon, Aldcroft in Glenumbra.
A whiff of that. Full-bodied cheese mold if ever I've smelled it. Now, take the moldy cheeses to that cauldron over there and curse these mad feasters. Find.
You are so welcome, Lady Riot.
Well done. It smells disgusting.
That's like middle right of the map,
If I like you or not. What?
I think.
These traitorous Dremor, siding with Lazaki. The mad feasters will pay for this treachery.
The day is ours.
Hello. Let me have it. Thank you. Hey, Shio. You just appeared next to me. Didn't show me on the map, probably because I haven't gotten close enough to it, probably. Yeah, that's all those in the towns get super clustered. And it gets lost. Okay. The Violet Vardvark. Way.
What a map! How spectacular! You're talking to the.
Yay, we got the blessed cheese emote.
I think the antidote is wearing off. I don't feel so good.
I don't know what that one's called. Emotes. Cheese statue. Bastion still has nothing to say. That feels like an oversight. Feels like an oversight.
What's a dapper Daedric prince to do?
Oh, perfect. Another prop.
Oh, it's over. I'll never get him back.
Probably couldn't get the voice actor or something, probably.
Hear his skin melt. I hate.
But even still, you could still probably reuse one of the other cheese ones, right? Okay, butterfly. Chase butterflies while we're here. Now that it's not so crowded, there's more butterflies for us to get. We're at 10. 3 of them can be easily gotten, so we need 2 more. Oh, humanoid Daedra. That wouldn't be too hard. This is feeling much more doable now, though. Need 1 more butterfly. Just give me 1 more. Just so I can be done. There's 1. Okay. Butterflies should be done. Would you still love me if I were cheese? Sarah, I have comments, and you know I can't say them. Bastion loves you so much that even if you're made out of cheese, he's still faithful. Nice. Okay. This way. All right, the Drops Festival should be done. Sorry if any of you didn't make it. We will, I think we've got 2 more that we can do at least. That's a dead end. Maybe. Not really. Aha! I turned it into a jumping puzzle. It's fine.
Who's there? Please, don't eat me. Oh, I feel
Who said cheese? You have my attention. I mean, this whole quest line is about the Daedric prince that loves cheese. We just went to a cheese festival.
So this is what that melted pile of flesh became.
I have not. I mean,
go
Goabs, I've been live since it came out, right? On PTS. So no.
Go on, lackey.
Beryl has sent me some screenshots, but I have not tried it. I've been live this whole time.
The mines with a frog sounds fascinating. Oh.
Bring way back to the 70s, cheese and pineapple cubes on cocktail sticks, the hors d'oeuvres of the middle class. I want something that guarantees he won't share his opinions and expect me to do what he says. I'm not sure that guarantee ever happens in life. Aha! Over here. I say pick another companion. I don't know what you've been up to. Dang, haven't you been here? Haven't you been here since, like, the moment I went live? No. We were going to go on to PTS when everything else was down, but then everything else came back up and PTS went down. So we've only been on the live server today. But I've not been paying attention.
Can we go back now, lackey? I'm beginning to feel woozy again. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Sometimes this gets me in trouble. Like right now, you mean? You're in so much trouble, mister.
Oh, it's over. I'll never get him back.
Run back and forth and back and forth. Dancing the music in Mama's head.
You were barely gonna.
Talk to Shio. Where are you, Shio? Over here. Marveling at the dogs.
Go on now.
Hey.
My staff needs me. I'll follow and meet
Back out. Savage.
What's that, lackey?
Oh, here it is.
Note from my staff? Take a look, would you?
I don't think Shio can read. I have to like read all the notes for him.
Look, lackey! I told you I spotted the tome shell. Perhaps it will make amends and lead us to my staff. After it!
Might have taken me a moment until now to get into why you're saying that. Oh my gosh. Say it's not so. Follow the trail. I'm tired. My brain is not braining. Hey, aren't you still at work? Shouldn't your brain still be braining?
I like to think fate puts us in dark places.
After centuries of insanity, I'd probably struggle to read too. We keep extra packs of tortilla wraps in there and cookies. Wait. Oh, we have a new name for the treats and snacks cabinet in our house. Keep extra packs of tortilla wraps in there and cookies, jello packages, etc. Oh, you're on medical thingy? DM me. Asked Middle to check how many packs of wraps we had. He came back and was like, 1 partial. So I knew if I needed to order some. Uh-oh. Sounds like a miscommunication somewhere. I feel like this is coming. I will hydrate things, Jason. And Sarah and I were like, what? That can't be right. Like a partial tortilla or a partial pack? I've lost track. Am I here? There? I've already been here. Okay. That's okay. I doubted he said yes, just one. Unless there are some of the Shadow Realm. Partial package, okay. I've got 2 hours to go for work and braining is getting more difficult, so I can relate.
Never going to be finished.
Ah. Maybe. So I went and checked and found 2 full packs in the snap cupboard. So we renamed it the Shadow Realm. A part of me hopes it's just like 7/8 of a tortilla sitting there.
Go on. Clear the path for dear old me.
Find Uthuk.
There's Ulthuk. Stop it before he gives Lazarki my staff.
One finally found a cheese that didn't agree with you, I see. Let me show you how a true Daedric prince behaves.
Destroy the mortals, Lord Lazarki!
Come on, get out of there.
Taunt the guy, Bastion. Some of these I noticed last time we did it. Just totally ignore taunt.
No, I was supposed to ascend.
That's what I would do, mostly just to mess with Kalala.
Pluck out his eyes and dip him in water.
DM'd ad. I got into my very booked PCP on Thursday. Do what I DM'd you. Okay. I will read it after stream.
Enough! Why should I? You're not Shale Gorath.
Okay.
My lackey
Oh, we're
has a
done.
softer heart than I do.
We're done.
Too bad.
Yay, we did it.
Bye-bye, Orthuk.
I didn't think we could, but we did it.
All settled. Now, meet me outside. Oh, yeah. I need some air.
Very cool. Okay. Finish this up. May as well.
Tome shell, leaking madness everywhere. I'll deal with you later. Back to the shack with you. Ah, my beloved.
You know this isn't West though, right?
And by no, I mean yes. It's feeling. Until I reclaim. I'm gonna need a holiday after this. We return.
Wes Johnson doesn't voice Sheogorath in ESO. Nope. Nope. None of the ESO Shios. As far as I'm aware. J.B. Blanc. Duke Nukem is Shio.
Bah, Tome shell, stop your nonsense and put down my vessel of power.
Well, this is the one where we had trouble triggering it last time, isn't it?
Tomeshell, I'm your madness. Free.
I hear them though, so it should be fine.
Call me Maddie. Yes, Maddie.
I'm just proud, Case, that I knew a voice actor thing that you didn't, because I don't typically care about voice actors so much, and I know you do, so I'm proud.
Oh, hello. I'm Maddie.
My power. Oh. As my man. Quickly, follow that thing's trail through the portal. I recognize this place. And do. There. That thing leaked a mote of my... That, my lackey, is a mote of my own power. I attended
Do. Yeah, I'm done with Golden Pursuits, but now I'm like, I can't just stop here. We're like mid quest.
At least the undead are having a good time, eh? What merriment we had. I recall...
As you should be, and it's less I follow them and more I get curious who is who. Then I wind up in a rabbit hole because it's how my ADHD brain works. There's one voice actor I recognize, I think. Who's that?
duplicating my past shenanigans. How unoriginal.
Oops, inventory's full. So what we can do about that?
Got plenty of goods.
He voices the Breton and Strauss Mackay.
What's new?
The one you do the beginner quest for. Jakarn? He voices Captain Bartlett from Ace Combat 5, I'm pretty sure. I usually want to punch or punt him down. Truly. Jakarn and Darien both, honestly.
After the feast, we dragged a troll down that east passage. And painted the walls with its blood.
Darien isn't as bad, or at least grows up. Ish. Only ish. I let Bastion in that unholy grouping. I do not, but you know that.
This is definitely a path I walked before. What is my madness up to?
I feel like you bash Bastion even more knowing that I like Bastion. Neither are really your type. I can't imagine why, Case. No, I bash him everywhere. I feel like I get the extra vitriol.
Can I help you with something?
Except not. Right. Quote 14, except not. I need to recruit Bastion. I've never done his story, even on Xbox.
I remember now.
Probably because when I talk about him, Sarah is also here and also detests him.
I suspect we'll find my I can feel it. My power is close. My Daedric power! Capture it, lackey!
You found me! A game! Hide and seek. Where else
Steve
have we been?
Bloom.
Thieves? Festivals? Cheese? Yes, yes, and yes!
Damn God again!
Wolverine.
What the audacity of that thing? The insolence!
You're taking your sweet time questing.
My own madness.
I feel they did better with the later companions and the depth of personality. Oh, for sure. I mean, anytime you iterate, right? It's gonna get better. I bash him because he doesn't like cheese and his potions are obnoxious. The potions are very obnoxious.
I'd be proud if its antics weren't gonna be the death of me.
When it was just the two, I was like, but I like his tattoos and his family is terrible. Sharpest Knight has some great lines. He does. I just wish he had a different name. I do like him. I just wish he had a different name.
Madness swept through here like a tornado. Use my staff.
Have they fixed it? Is it her?
That bounder's wasted my power.
Oops.
It's not monies to spend.
I think they said different stuff. Oh well. Azereth is fantastic.
Grab it before it gets away.
More times I tried to do my general PvE stuff and he started being pissy with me for looting thieves things. The potions are terrible and every time I would make a writ with cheese, he'd ding me. Like, okay, Zos, I guess him being pissy is fine.
My misbehaving madness must be headed for the cheesery.
I mean, Miri gives you negative writs too, right? Or who else gives you a negative when you do writs? Or somebody else. It's not Miri. Miri gives you a positive when you do alcohol, right? I like Tan, their comments with heavy sex or your level of humor. The nail in the coffin for me with him was that I was in the world and he said something really passive aggressive. I thought we talked about this and you'd stop and I was like, oh hell no, you can get in the bin. You're not going to emotionally manipulate me.
Oh, I remember this smell. Of course my manifested madness.
Great, now I get to wait for this Delph boss to respawn because someone ran past all the enemies to kill it. And I couldn't hear it from where I was. I'm so sorry. Happens all the time, sadly. Right. But isn't there another one that doesn't like it when you do writs of some sort? I thought there was another one that had a writ issue.
Look, I'm learning.
For now.
Becoming. I'm gonna want to visit those cheese plunderers next. Bye!
The companions can talk to us.
Madness is more slippery than a greased ogre.
Well, there you go. Yeah, Delve boss is if somebody else comes into the Delve that has the quest, it will automatically spawn, so you don't necessarily have to wait. Don't think so for writs. I could be misremembering. Tan doesn't like going to the Mages Guild. Or if you read a book.
No, the poison sticks.
I've had friends like that. They're annoying.
Let's hurry, Lucky.
Ember, if you do some sort of fish provisioning. Really, I thought she liked to eat fish. She just thought fishing was boring. I think one likes it when you make tea. That would be a Xander, probably. Another one doesn't like it when you make tea.
My poor comrades. No one did.
Chickens? Huh. Easy enough to fix. Use my
Doesn't
staff.
Ember dislike Tales of Tribute too? I don't know. I don't play enough to care. Ember likes Tales of Tribute. No, Xander doesn't like it when you pick mushrooms. Xander doesn't like it when you drink or make coffee. What?
That's why we tell them stories and let
Is
them
that
eat
what
their
I was
food.
thinking of? Crazy. Talk to the chicken.
Honestly.
Okay. I keep seeing the companion thing on my compass and thinking that, there's one. Nope. I'm thinking I missed something. That's from UESP. Gotcha. to them. Thanks for looking it up, Shifty. Need wood. Need wood for the tome. I don't remember where the other ones are. We just did this last week. There's one. Walked right by it. Remember the last one being hard to find. Where was it? Out of the thing. According to ESP, Sharp as Night doesn't like it if you destroy an item valued over 20 gold pieces once in your inventory. Yes. Or using an outfit station. I mean, that makes sense. Bye, Bella. Well. Hello, where are you? Ah, over there. The only thing I found natively was he hates it when you pay a guard.
Mortals restored. Happy now? Let's get to the
He hates if you thieve from working folks. So I think laborers and stuff like that too, he doesn't like it. But nobles and things like that he's fine with.
Back to where these plunderers squirreled away my cheese. But they're not squirrels! Ugh. Not yet, anyway.
Beggars and laborers, yeah. And I would think that that would include clothiers and blacksmiths and whatever.
So something's amiss. These plunderers are no fun at... Wait. What's that word?
Confront Maddie. Hello.
Disobedient manifestation. Use the staff and reclaim my power.
Oh, you found me! Have a reward! Terror birds! Now,
Zareth is not happy about outlaw refuges. I mean, they all have something annoying. I think that's becoming more and more evident as we talk about it. And when you do something that they don't like, it's like 1 point.
for glory!
Not a big deal. I never use any of them unless I need a hand with something. I always do because there's always a chance that companion stuff will drop.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
And that's money. So you may as well have them out. Because it's money. Zareth doesn't like Cold Harbor and don't steal religious items.
This should be hysterical!
Oh, she's gonna go right out of there. She come back in if Bastion moves? No. Of course not.
When nobody is watching, Span yells, "Let's go fast." With
That
Ember.
is untrue. Very untrue.
Ooh, shiny.
I think I've just realized that I'm an ESO companion. Nice.
Every villain is the hero of their own story. Funny that.
Games again!
Quit running around, Shio. Unless you Blade of Woe with certain ones, it's minus 50 according to USP. I mean, like the writs. I couldn't care less if Bastion loses 1 point of rapport if I make something with cheese. It just doesn't bother me. When Ember says, "Let's race," I say, "I'm gonna win." Oh, my word. Alright, return to the Shivering Shack. Maybe. Try again. I wouldn't care if he didn't whine about it. And now I can't leave. I had the same exact issue last time, remember? Did they ever release the Wabbajack as a weapon-style item in ESO? I like collecting the artifact styles when they're in the store. I don't think so. I mean, you guys have kids. You know how to tune things out, right? Just tune it out. It's fine. I tune out Miri and Ember because I hate them. Hey, Mrs. T. Hey, XL, how's it going? Exactly. Wonder Dog's good at it, too. No? Still no? Still no. Nope, we had to port out to... Same thing happened last time. We ended up having to port out. You tune out most adults. I have kids. I don't play games to have to still deal with giant kids. Well, that's why I don't like playing with Ember. I can handle one wine a day. Why Ember's Let's Go Fast drives me crazy. She's still a child. She's annoying. You didn't say anything about whining. You said I do not play games to still have to deal with giant kids. Ember's a giant kid, right? I said same thing. Fine, Sheogorath. Imagine if you had little Goevs running around over there. Oh, let's not imagine that. That's scary.
Not so loud. I'm in dire straits, mortal.
Oh, wine. I heard one wine a day. Could you deal with one wine a day?
Imagine me attempting to
Parsing increases the Goev's companion rapport. Excited is fine. Happy is fine.
This will be a holiday to remember.
I haven't come anywhere close to the last favor, Mrs. T. I think I just did my 7th ones today. But it's supposed to be fixed now. It's the childish whining that can get in the bin. Let's Go Fast isn't... Oh, the whole... Everything she says is just annoying kid. Look at me, mom, 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 look at me. And it drives me bonkers. It's fixed. You did it today. Good. I mean, a couple might help with dealing with Ember's whining. Maybe. Rude. This quest just won't end. Okay, I want those giant curtains. What they say, but still not for me. I took a break and I'm about to try again. Did you have to like drop it, Goevs, and re-pick it up, or any tips or insights? Let me out. There we go. I wish they'd give us the option to mute companions. That would be nice. Some of them are just annoying because they don't have enough voice lines, right? It's just the same thing over and over and over again. Ember and Tan are my favorites. My life is pretty boring, so a little energy goes a long way. I live with energy. I don't need more. Exactly, Tim Tor. I repicked it up because it fails originally and goes away. Oh, I gotcha. I tried it without abandoning, and when that didn't work, I abandoned and retook, and still no luck. You can turn them down, but you can't turn them off. You can't turn it off, you can just turn it down. There's like high, medium, and low, but not off. You just got a key from a dynamic encounter. Oh, good. I think I'll add it to the new community input dashboard. There you go. You turn them up. Okay, where are we going? Wayrest. No, Stormhaven. That's number 10 for you. Yay. I only use companions I like, so basically not the first two.
Over here, Initiate.
I tend to use companions that have skills that benefit me. You just got a new green die. Grats. The great thing about the companions is you can dismiss them whenever you like. I've had some very talkative people I wish I could do that with. Yes.
Who knows how much time before the
You tend to use Miri the most? I can't. I can't. I use her on Spanta and I just can't. I need to get him tan. I claimed them when I the quest when I had ESO Plus, so hopefully I can still do it. I assume if I claimed it.
Yes, that one looks promising.
Pro tip, just mute the whole game, then you never have to listen to annoying companions, and bonus, you don't hear the annoying NPCs either. I often, as soon as stream's over, I tend to take my headphones off, and my game only goes through my headphones. So, when I play off stream, I tend not to listen to the game, which does help. Barrel's right. Eek. Okay. I'm all maxed out on rapport and level, and I'll get out one when I need assist, but otherwise I don't bother. I use Miri with my main and PCNA. It makes sense to me because they're both Dunmer.
Pour the bile. Oh.
The Miri and Ember are the ones that I put away the most for annoying me. Like, I just can't anymore, and I have to swap it. There we go. The hitboxes lately have been awful. The NPC who starts this quest is annoying. Oh, yes. Oh, once the arc is complete, she's still annoying. Oofda. I usually play with 0 volume, but I have the volume up at the moment because new quests. Gotcha. RP ship. I see. I see, I see.
Ah, the smell of demented dreams. Hysteria. Oh, it's good to be.
Okay, find and confront Maddie. I mean, we've come this far, right?
You're not supposed to be here. This is my realm now. Go away, you grumpy old
I think we're further than we have been on NA.
You sniveling little cat.
Maybe.
Come here now.
Actually, let's see.
You're not wanted here.
Grab him.
Yeah, we're on our last one. Can I kick him?
Maddie has a surprise for you.
The audacity. The Flesh Antonach was my idea. Son in law stole it right out of my memory.
Your madness, wait. Oh, it is you. Every time outside the Way Shrine of Effect City. Oh no. In a lot of cities. No. That wasn't too bad at all. Let's see, find that. Probably outside of all the major cities, yep. But even after you're done...
Yes.
Must be useful. Take the tome shell and find out what that wayward manifestation of my madness is up to.
At once, my lord. Find the potion.
Ghostly goats. They contain some of my power. Just use my staff on them, and I should cough it right up.
Victory is
Take
cruel.
those goats and tire them out.
Defeat is worse.
Still not as annoying as all the pervasive, never stopping, hear them from everywhere in town, vamp and werewolf NPCs. Yes, they are so loud. Dragons in your own homeland? Okay, gather power from the ghostly goats. But how? How? How do I gather power? There.
What a good goat, returning some of my power.
Where's the goats? Where'd they go? Here's one. Run me right through enemies. Yeah, they're saying it still happens with the quest. Done. Which is nuts. There's one voice-acted line in Eleanor that drives you nuts. What is it? I will hydrate. Thank you so much. Case, that's fantastic. I'm glad you're still doing well in school. Imagine if voice actors were paid royalties each time their voice lines play in the game. We'd hear them a lot less, wouldn't we? The all-powerful goats. How many do I need, though? Why do I need power from goats? I'm probably more powerful than most goats, I would hope.
Trespassers will be shot.
Fine. He keeps running by these guys. I think I'll have to... It's always 3 goats.
That's it. Are you hurt?
Talk to Shio. So Cloudress is a town meant to be full of high elf fancy pants, kind of like if you had Boston or LA taken out by Slode. This line is the most deadpan Cloudress destroyed by shadows.
I did?
North is back, master. This way. Bog and fog and wet fur ahead.
After that cat, Lucky!
This way.
Oh, I got a butterfly wing. Like, do you have any emotions? Royalties looks at check. Well, I can buy a Big Mac this month.
North found something.
They're high elves, no.
Talking about? Sounds more nonsensical than usual to me.
Oh no, I'm so sad. It sounds right. Find objects hidden in the blobs. Blob of dementia.
You found one. No, hell.
A writer's nightmare.
Kill the bog dog quick.
Blank pages devoid of inspiration or full of truths. No
Blob
one
hops
dares to
around.
read.
Okay, that's a new one.
Pretty instrument, that. I made such beautiful music with it.
You need to find 3 things.
I mean, have you priced a Big Mac lately, Mortis?
No, it's 3.
Actually, not bad. Let's bypass all this stuff. Blob. Nope, I don't want to talk to you. Jeez. I don't want to talk to you either. Oh, I guess you were the blob. Sure. No. There. That was weird.
A dagger, glinting with madness and malice.
What's the largest group you can play with on this game? Is it just 4? Can you play with a larger group? You can play with up to 12 in one group. It'll just give you a warning that you're moving to a large group. There are certain places you can't go with that many people. Dungeons are intended for 4, for example, but trials, like the big raids, are 12.
You have the... Yes! It is...
And then I think like public dungeons are limited to 12 people, so if you have a large group, some people might not be able to get in if there's already people in there.
Get out of this muck and mire.
Still not working, going to drop again and retry, if not just give up. Could you maybe send me a screenshot of where it's breaking? Is it the same place, etc., so I can send that to the devs? That is a giant butterfly. Those are giant butterflies. Okay, reach the Cathedral of Madness. No, not there.
This isn't my barrier.
This way?
Put this
Here. No, haven't been to McDonald's in months. I'm going to the store getting a package of chimneys. And you've got the hamburgers. 2 all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. That one. You are so welcome, Cecil. I'm going to do that as soon as I retry, but basically the journal doesn't drop when I kill him. Okay, let me see if anybody else is reporting it. Bugs. Hold on, I'm typing something. Okay. Haven't been to McDonald's. It's almost a decade. I had a rat run out from the back and jump on my pants leg and try to jump up. I was not loving it. Oh my gosh. Gross. The new one, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. Yeah, I don't know that one.
I can't believe what crap.
There is a switch there, high up. Can you get there, Guardian?
Place offerings at the correct shrine. Do I know the correct shrine? Nope.
I gave them creativity, you see? And the mortal king thought that a
It's
knife...
not giving me an option, so I'm guessing it's the right one.
And so young Glint did the most practical thing he could do. The sound of birds is so beautiful, she said. And I agreed.
You got the secret McRat burger. Wow.
Using
Gross.
shrines to me as a way to keep me away from me. Unthinkable. Clever.
Oh, is this what you were talking about? Oh no.
Get up to that switch.
Oh no, no, no.
Before I die in this ignominious sack of meat.
Nope. 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 Not a fan. You know I'm not a fan.
Let's get this
Sounds like a
over with.
dumped rat, not a wild rat, but who knows? Yeah.
And the poison is
That 3 times today with no issue. He drops a green journal to your backpack to read and a quest item journal in the quest item tabs to read. None of that for you. I totally love jumping puzzles. Defeat Maddie.
It's my power now! You can't have it back! You want to fight? I'll show you what I can do!
ESO jumping puzzles peak game dev. Jumping in this game is just so bad.
You think I can't fight? I'll show you!
Only other thing I can think of is that you already did it, but that should show you a letter at the board instead of sending you to Rivenspire. If you're able to DM me, or any of the mods, either or.
Big mighty crush you! Giant feet! Stomp! Stomp! Stomp!
The only other thought I have is to turn off add-ons. I can't imagine what an add-on would do, but you never know. Thanks, Mrs. T. I agree with how bad the jumping is in ESO. Still doesn't stop from trying to parkour into everything. It could be worse. It could be worse. But yeah. You like bugging Mama Bunna? I mean, if you filed a ticket, that's the first thing they're going to tell you to do, right? May as well get past that step. But then, yeah, if it's still broken, send me a screenshot. I'll pass it on. Oh, you got little. Oh, they just respawn anyway. Rude.
This isn't how it's...
Rude. Yeah, traversal challenges are definitely challenges.
I give up. Just leave some power for... Why can't I remain?
Have you jiggled the handle on your computer?
Sheogorath's madness and
Pretends to feel bugged.
It's fun to be out here.
I even tried that and look for her bypassing the journal.
Bad ones. Sheogor.
Are we done yet?
I heard. A little bit. Absolutely. So what's it gonna be, lackey?
Okay.
Do I diminish myself so little Maddie can run and play in the fields with the ghostly goats? Or do I slurp him back up as I retrieve all of my mantle?
I mean, if he's gonna stay here and not go back to Tamriel, we can stay.
Fine. Well, I suppose he is just a part of me after all. And he did create a lot of madness and chaos in his wake. I can't appreciate that. Very well. I'll spare a bit of power and make him real. Just have to think. What form should he take?
I can stay? Ha! Oh!
What's he gonna turn him into? Chicken? A goat?
First, to me, my mantle. Now, a new form.
You made him tiny.
And with that, mortal, my holiday comes to an end. Off you go, back to Nirn.
They both go. Leave the Shivering Isle. Can I talk to him again?
We're finished here, mortal. Done. My power is returned, and the poison is cleansed. I'm not, unappreciative of your efforts. Off with you. Noth will take care of your compensation, handle the paperwork, that sort of thing. Until next time.
Oh, look at the Sheogorath statue at the top. Fun. Actually, let's put Bastion away. I want to get a screenshot. I want a screenshot with butterflies. Give me butterflies. What happened to the butterflies? Do they fly by once and then not again? Ah, there's a giant butterfly. Give me more butterflies. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Needed that. Mini Maddie will need to be a pet. Do a short video of what? Oh. Nah, it's fine. With the portal there and all that, it really wouldn't make a great video. It's fine. I still need to finish on NA too, so I have another opportunity. This would also be a decent little bit of video. But yeah. I do need to remember to get more B-roll here and there. And then to organize it, that's the important part, right?
Sheogorath trusts no. Hello again.
Oh, she's annoying.
Nothing is good and useful and ooh, look, a butterfly. Don't tell Lord Sheogorath, but Noth eats butterflies. So tasty, much better than cheese. Oh, sorry, we were talking. No more Shivering Isles for you.
Thank you so much for the follow. Now with everything back to normal, no.
Normal? A grave insult to the god of madness. Sheogorath is back to himself, which makes Noth happy. Now there will be sharp words and delicious nonsense. And
Confirm bubbly, happy people in waistband. People without depth annoy me.
My prince in all his glory.
Okay, will you return to Shivering Isles, Noth, please?
If the master lets me, now that Sheogorath knows what being mortal
You too,
feels
Mrs.
like,
T.
especially the almost dying part, it may make him less
I
likely
killed
to
Maddie. This
return
quest
to
made
our
me realize
world.
I've grown up into a crank.
He may send Noth, or others to
Totally
do
fair. I had to
his
think
bidding.
about it. I thought Shio was going to have him stay there and frolic among the goats that we saw in the Shivering Isles, and then he returned to Nirn, so I'm very confused. He did say frolic among the goats. I killed Maddie on EU and saved him on NA. I'll probably do the opposite. Okay, do you think keeping Maddie around will cause problems?
As they say, all is well, it does not kill you. You are kind to Noth and help Lord Sheogorath. He appreciates your efforts. This one assures you. And Noth is happy that Maddie still lives.
And he deserves the chaos.
I have some pretty things for you. Nice and shiny.
I'm biting my tongue, Sarah. You kept him. Alright, complete quest. My inventory's full, or too full for like the 20 things she's trying to throw at me.
There's really no such thing as...
You're safe then.
Sheogorath has a demented...
Maybe that's why you're bugged, because you kept Maddie. I got the tome shell, yay!
Kind to Noth. Sometimes the prince is not so kind.
Got that. So now...
Maddie's loose. Get after it, or you'll wish that cheese had killed me.
Maddie is loose. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, those are still locked. Gosh darn it. I got some work to do on the tomes on the EU side. That's why I'm her favorite. Something like that.
You've got rubbish?
Let's get rid of all of that junk. Why did we get Cold Harbor's favorite? A craftable set of gear? Makes no sense. None. Can we all agree that it's weird the set you get isn't in the sticker book? It's craftable, right? I absolutely agree. It's a craftable set. So it's not in sticker book because you can already make it. But I think this is the first time I remember ever getting craftable gear as a reward for anything. So why? It's a fun set, but you can make it. I mean, Shio is chaos, so I suppose that's enough of a reason. Yeah, it's craftable, that's why it's not here. I'll show you. Never mind, that's worse, right? I'm sure somebody just thought it was like the closest that we had to something Sheogorath-y. But let's see. Cold Harbor's favorite, right there. Yeah. Cold Harbor's favorite. Anywho, we've run an hour over stream. We had an excellent Microscape Drops Festival. We're going to do a key event, dungeon key event on Thursday. Tomorrow we'll be back. We'll do our Tuesday video for YouTube. Last week's video didn't do so hot. I don't know if it's because I'm now live streaming to YouTube. Maybe that's throwing off the algorithm somehow. So show it some love when it comes out. That would be swell. And then we're probably going to swap over to a game that I'm testing out. It doesn't even have a Steam page until tomorrow. It's called Potion Dealer. And it's not my typical game. It's a top-down, you're a witch who has been discovered and you're on the run. And you can choose to be combative or you can choose to hide. You can use potions to shield you, etc., etc. It sounds really interesting and different. So I thought I'd give it a shot. Not 100% sure, but for some reason I remember getting a piece of Ashen Grip from a quest somewhere. Might be wrong, part of a weird dream. Could be. YouTube doesn't like you doing live streams and leaving them up. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Nope, I knew what you meant. I put this junk in my storage chest. I bought a new one for them. Joke's on me. Chi-chi-chi-o. I can hear him cackling, I'm sure. Alright, let's see. Where do we want to go? Checking to see who's on. Also, shorts are the best thing for channel growth on YouTube. They're still pushing it, trying to compete with TikTok. Yeah, I'm just not the best about getting shorts up. Jumping game is your favorite. Let's see. So, Cecil, you think that I should not save the VODs on YouTube if I'm going to multi-stream? That's sad. Let's see. Where do we want to go? You've got good shorts, though. If I did, my legs wouldn't be so pale. That's for sure. You know, it's been a while since we went to see Skinny. Go say hi to Skinny. No, make another channel and upload the VODs on it. That way it won't affect your main channel and you'll still have them and get views on the other channel. Yeah, but then I gotta get partnered all over again, and that's a pain. And they're increasing the requirements for partners in February. So I'd have, what, 5 months to get partnered? Oof. A lot of content I see chops some parts of their main video into a short. Well, yeah, that's what I do too. So, is Fantific AI available as a YouTube name? No. All right, guys. Can we get some raid messages and all that stuff, please? Pretty please. Thanks so much, you guys, for hanging out. I really appreciate you all. Grab the appropriate raid message. We're running out of time, so just grab the one that you can. Red if you're not a sub, the other one if you are a sub, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.